All right, guys. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. And then switch over. Yeah. Well, first of all, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit more. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. But yeah. Hope everyone is having a great holiday so far. I'm here because I guess my family normally celebrates Christmas, but um they're all several states away now. So I can't really celebrate with them. And my partner and I didn't really have plans, so I didn't know what else to do. So I figured let's drink some of that eggnog, let's press some buttons. I need the practice for Frosties anyways. Uh, I was gonna start with Grand Blue, but I figured I'm gonna start with Street Fighter, maybe switch over to Strive at some point. So I'm gonna try to hit all three of my games tonight if I can. Maybe spend like an hour on each if I can. Hold on, I gotta bring up Street Fighter so you guys can see it. Also, you guys can't hear the game, so I need to add the audio for that. Give me one moment. Yeah, hope everyone's holiday is going well so far. If you guys celebrate, I know not everyone does, like me. Hence why I'm here. All right. The only thing that is a little annoying with like the VOD thing is that I have to add an audio source for each game because otherwise then like the split audio thing doesn't work. So I got to add one for Street Fighter here. Here we go.
Street Fighter 6.
Also, I need to switch the video over. It looks a little funky on my end. It's update to the latest version. Another version of this? And I don't know, depending on how I'm feeling, I might even do Marvel Rivals, but I think tonight I might just try to like focus on my on fighting games and my Twitch recap. I'll more than likely maybe go live tomorrow as well, maybe with Final Fantasy. Like, yeah, I don't know. I need to get back to making a schedule, but it's just been hard. Like, I'll be honest, ever since I got laid off, like the stress from that has been like kind of pretty overwhelming. So, hold on. I'm gonna gotta figure out how to do this. I figured I'd do some more ranked on Street Fighter because I got my ranks last time I did it, but I want to see if I can go even higher. You know, get Ed to like silver or Cammy, and that's another thing I need to figure out. I need to figure out like who it is I'm gonna be focusing on and taking to competition for Frosty. I'm kind of stuck between Ed or Cammy right now. Hold on, but let me fix this real quick, cause on my end, the game isn't like the game's. It's weird. Like I can see my toolbar, and yeah, it looks weird. I don't like it. Audio. I don't know. I think it'd be this. Sorry. Hey, Jock. How are you? Oh, graphics. Here we go. Okay, I don't want borderless window. Much better. Okay. Yes, this is what I want. And now I also got to figure out how to turn off the game or the music so we can hear my music. 'Cause my music's way better. I might turn down the sound effects and the voices a little bit as well. Yeah. Let's see. Hadouken.
You win.
I think that sounds about right. And of course, if the music or anything is ever too loud, just feel free to let me know. But according to my OBS, at least, I think that looks good. So I am gonna go to the battle hub, do some ranked. Unless anyone wanted to join me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna continue working on my ranked with my Ed, my Cammy. Maybe switch between the two. Oh yeah, I forgot they had this big bison things. So random. Finish. Finish it. Sup, peoples? Hey, Ryan Bomber. Merry Christmas Eve, if you celebrate. I guess I shouldn't say that. Like, I usually like to err on the side of caution and say happy holidays. Because not everyone celebrates Christmas. You know, some people celebrate Hanukkah, or maybe they don't celebrate at all. So if you celebrate, then I wish you a happy holiday. Alright, where do I go for ranked in the battle hub? I don't remember. I think it's over here, right? I think there's like ranked machines over here. Or no, I don't think it's on a machine. You have to like enable it somehow. Like, but I forgot how to do that. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Ranked matches. Here we go. Ranked matches on. You do the Christmas? Okay, well, in that case, Merry Christmas. It's the same approach I take for like pronouns, right? If I don't know someone's pronouns, I always play it safe and call them they until I find out otherwise. I think I'll start on Cammy and then go to Ed. Yeah. Ryan Bomber, I was gonna ask. I can't remember what's your rank. Are you in Grand Blue? Is your Zeta S or higher? Because me and my friend Sire kind of hurting for some signups. As you can see in my pin message, we have a 10v10 event coming up. And I guess we decided for whatever reason to do S or higher this time around, and we haven't had as many signups because of that, but I'm just S+1. Okay. So you're close to it. You're close to S++. But not quite there. Searching for opponent. I figured, like, even with Christmas Eve, I wouldn't have issues finding somebody, but maybe... What if it's, like, the server I'm in? Because I guess I did pick, like, a smaller server to do this. Maybe I'll go to one of the more crowded ones. Because I think the last time I did ranked, I found someone, like, right away, you know? But... Seems I might need to wait a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go to, like, a different server, see if that helps. Yeah, matchmaking ended. Yes, I know. What Christmas plans do you have, Ryan Bomb? Or anyone in here, I guess. Like, appreciate y'all being here on Christmas Eve. Like, I'll be honest, I wasn't really expecting too many people just because, you know, people probably, you know. Did I just go into the same server? Wow, I'm dumb. I figured a lot of people are not like me and actually have a life and have plans. Whereas here I'm just streaming because I don't. Okay, let me actually pay attention to, even though it's crowded, I'm gonna go into this one. And then we'll see if I actually get a ranked match through here. You expect too much from me. It's either that, King Rex, or I expect too less from myself. You know, maybe it's a little bit of both, but... Hey, Shinku. Happy holidays. I'm just gonna eat dinner with my mom and my roommates. I just got done streaming King of Fighters 15 an hour ago. Oh, how'd that go? Yes, I found a match. See, I knew it. I knew switching lobbies was the way to go. I'm chilling with family, but I'm here too. Mom's in the kitchen chefing. What's your mom chefing?
Gotta do this. Come on.
No mercy for you.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken!
Vulcan. Vulcan. God, I'm so rusty on Street Fighter, but... Is that the famous streamer Chris? I know her. I don't know about that, but... Yeah, unfortunately, our refrigerator and pantry is starting to get a little bit empty, but so we're gonna have to wait until Thursday to go on another grocery run, because I'm pretty sure, I think Walmart and Sam's Club, which are usually the places we go for groceries, are gonna be closed tomorrow. Oh my god, I've got a dip for now, so I'll catch you later. Just wanted to say what's up. Well, appreciate you stopping by, Riot. Happy holidays. Catch you later. It was pretty good stream. Got rated and got 2 follows. Let's go. Hey, look at that. That's a nice little Christmas present for you, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean, Ryan Bomber. It always feels good to get rated and fall. I mean, just having that engagement, like, and just seeing growth in general. It's a good feeling, for sure. Shoryuken. See if I can get my Cammy up to bronze before I switch to another fighting game. That's my goal. And maybe get Ed up to silver. I feel like it's kind of doable because the ranked system in this game, from what I've heard at least, is pretty generous. Way better than the Strive one. The Strive one's ass. Like, I forgot how to do my spin knuckle. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. Quarter circle back, Y. Or medium punch, I guess is the correct notate. What are we doing? Hopping everywhere here. No, shit. Caught me. don't remember. Am I following you on Twitch, Ryan? I can't. Let me check. I think I am, but there's been like so many instances where I'm like, oh my gosh, I am not following this person, and I thought I was the whole time, and then I feel really bad. So I'll check after this. Yeah, King of Fighters, I've heard is kind of difficult, but that is one I want to try out still. No, I was gonna air grab you. Shit. They must be doing their placement matches right now because I see new challenger. Oh no. I guess they didn't want the rematch. Whoa, what? What is this chat? There's people, there's someone like, Rashid's kind of hot. I'm like, okay. He's kind of cute. I mean, Rashid's alright, I guess. King of Fighters is rough, but there's a lot of freedom when you get it. That's what I've heard. Like, it's tough to get into, but once you do, it's pretty fun. What am I sipping on? I am sipping on... Ah, fuck. What the hell? Sorry. Svedka mixed with fruit punch. So, mixed drink. It's a blue raspberry Svedka. It's with fruit punch. It's kind of a weird combination, but not the worst that I've had. What about you, Cope? Like, are you sipping on anything like eggnog or... Or maybe you're not even drinking at all. Maybe you're indulging in the other vice, if you know what I'm saying. Stop! Oh my god, this Akuma's... Ah! Got you. Weed, oh that too. Oh shit, you're getting crossfaded? You better be careful with that, Cope. I've gotten crossfaded before, and let's just say, it was an interesting experience. I mean, it was great in the moment, but the recovery was not so much. That's all we have unless she starts taking I mean, shit, I don't know, babe. I mean, I've been considering it, to be honest. I've considered taking shots. Is it gonna be nasty? Yes. But I'll just do what I always do when I drink alcohol straight. And that's, plug my nose, chug it, and then wash it down with water or something. We smoking on that Christmas man, I know I complain about it a lot, but I don't think you've heard me say this, King Rex, but I think you heard that I got laid off, a little over a month ago now. And I haven't had weed since, you know, in case I need to pass a drug test. And it's been awful. Like, my mental's been suffering for it, so I've had to resort to alcohol, which I don't normally like. So I can't get crossfaded even if I wanted to. Crossfaded sounds demonic. It's a good time, but if you don't drink enough water, or if you're not careful with it, you'll wake up feeling awful, like I have in the past. Hey, Chris. Happy almost Christmas. Hey, Crimson. Same to you. Hopefully you're having a good holiday as well down there in Mexico. Oh, yes. I was about to say, like, the weather there is probably not too bad, but I talked about this earlier, but something very interesting. Like, I lived in Nebraska pretty much all my life up until a few months ago. And I was used to, like, it being super freezing, like snow, ice, just miserable and free, like, and so I'm experiencing my first, like, mild winter, and it's been great. Like, I was actually thunderstorming today. I'm like, a thunderstorm on Christmas Eve? This is, like, so foreign to me. And it's gotten a little cold here and there, but nothing like it was in Nebraska. It's a cold that's bearable, right? Like, you can put on a jacket and you'll be fine, but, like, in Nebraska, I had to bundle up. I had to put on, like, this heavy winter coat and a few layers even underneath, and I was not built for those Midwest winters, I'll tell you what. So, it's been a nice change of pace, at least in that regard, and weather-wise. And just having more, like, opportunities, more friends around, things like that. Also, what the fuck? I'm looking at the chat in the bottom right. There's someone with the username get dumped on 420. And they're like, who's looking to get dumped on? Come get your fill. Alright. It's neither cold nor warm. I don't know what the weather is right now, but like I said, I think we had a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm like, what? Thunderstorm? Here, let me look. Let me see what the weather is in Houston right now. Weather in Houston. Oh, I guess now we're in a severe thunderstorm watch. It's not a warning anymore. And I guess right now it's 67 degrees, but it feels like 76 because the humidity here is just atrocious. So yeah, that's Houston for you. But again, I'm all for it. Now, come summer, maybe my tune will change, but at least in the winter, it's pretty nice here. My god. Did it DQ me from ranked again? Oh my god, why does it do that? It's so annoying. I live in Indiana and there's no snow at all. That's nice. Well, maybe. There's some people that actually like the snow and cold. Me, not so much, but... Yo, we got Street Fighter night. We do, beautiful. Also, how are you? Happy holidays. Happy almost Christmas. Or Christmas Eve, whichever one you want to call it. We're going to be doing this for a little bit. I want to try to hit some ranked goals on here, and then maybe I'll switch over to a different fighting game. I'm contemplating between maybe, like, Tekken or Guilty Gear or Grand Blue. I'm not sure yet. Not having a ton of luck with Cammy, though. I might go down to Rookie here. Maybe I can switch over to Ed, see if I do better. I'm tired cooking tamales and cleaning. Tamales sound good. Cleaning sounds annoying, but it's a necessary evil. I'll be honest, the only thing I've had to eat today is, like, a cardboard, like, frozen pizza. So I'm probably gonna get hungry here soon. But it sucks because our refrigerator and our pantry are like pretty empty at the moment. So we'll see what I can find.
Nowhere to run. No mercy for you.
Round one. Fight.
Hey, that was rude. Red Baron? No, I think it was Jack's. Jack's Pizza. But yes, I agree. Red Baron is very good. I think out of all the, like, frozen pizzas, Red Baron's definitely on, like, top tier. I kind of miss playing Street Fighter, but I just don't like the way they went about buffing Manon. That's fair. Unfortunately, they also buffed my two mains, or buffed, sorry, nerfed Cammy and Ed. So I've been kind of on the struggle bus myself. As you can see, I'm not having a ton of luck with Cammy. Oh, yes, I got you. Go. Yes. Hey, quick SoCal. Happy holidays, or happy almost Christmas. Or Christmas Eve. I know Christmas Eve is the more formal way, but I don't know, calling it almost Christmas, I think is just funnier to me. Yeah, hope you're having a great holiday if you celebrate. Or if you don't, I hope you're just having a good day in general. You knock that off. Oh no, shit. Ah no, she caught me on the... That's annoying.
Judy wins.
Apparently there was like 9 Cammy players for Capcom Cup and like 6 characters not qualified. Wait, what? Like, so you're saying 9 Cammies were in the Capcom Cup but 6 didn't qualify? If that's what you're saying, I can't say I'm surprised by that because again, she got nerfed pretty bad this patch. What the hell? Okay, so I guess I'm still in Iron. I think I just lost a star. Okay. So it works kind of like Grand Blue in that when you get to a certain rank, there's tiers in that rank. You know, it's like S1, S2, S3. It looks like I'm at 4-star Iron. crazy. The reason for the patch happened, too many Cammy players and too many other characters that weren't being played. Oh, so they intentionally nerfed her to get people to play other characters besides Cammy. I guess that kind of makes sense. What? Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I'm dumb. Shit. Chillin', chillin'. How are you, Mary? Nishmiss. Not too bad, not too bad. Quick SoCal. Kimberly probably the biggest winner from the patch. Oh, did they buff her a lot? I'll be honest, I don't play Street Fighter a ton, so I'm not super familiar with the meta.
Judy wins.
Nah, I feel like a Cammy nerf was kind of necessary. The stand heavy kick nerf was a bit too much, though. Yeah, I wish I had something to contribute, but again, I wasn't super familiar with the meta to begin with. So I guess I don't really know what changed. All I know is people were saying that Cammy and Ed got nerfed a lot. And those are the characters I play, so I'm like, shit. But I'm the type of person that plays a character because I like them. So even if they get nerfed to the ground, I'm still gonna play them, you know? I'm stubborn like that. And you got a problem. The screws was loose because stand about a fight. What? Stop fighting me. I suck. Can someone help me with 15 wins? I'm just amused at the chat going on here. When that person says help me with 15 wins, does that mean like just, hey, let me win 15 times? Like, no. Like, hopefully that's not what they mean. You gotta earn those wins, you know? I know broke when ops don't come about a fight. Not good with E Honda. Maybe I'll, here, I'm gonna switch over to Ed, maybe. I'm gonna see if I have better luck there. Because this sucks, right? Because I like Cammy a lot. The biggest issue with her, well, there's two main issues that I have with her right now. One, she doesn't have a fireball. Not exactly a deal breaker. And part of why I play her is so I don't rely on it too much as Siegfried. But I do like my fireballs, I will be honest. Secondly, she has a very, what's the right way to describe it? Her spiral arrow is a big problem. Because, if used in neutral, it can be punished super easily. And I tend to use it in neutral a lot. So it's almost like, I don't know, like, using it kind of puts me in a bad spot, but Ed doesn't really have, like, a mechanic like that. His buttons are a lot safer. So, and I was surprised, like, when I did my placement matches, that I got him to bronze, and Cammy to, even though I have more time on Cammy than I do Ed, so maybe his buttons just make more sense to me? I don't know. Mommy. You can join. Yeah, of course, Shanu. You can come join. Like, the only reason I'm doing ranked right now is because no one else. Well, I guess I never. I mean, I guess I should have said, yeah, if you guys want to fight me, you're welcome to join in. But if not, if you just want to watch me do ranked, that's cool too. I appreciate you guys even being here to be, like, you know, on a Christmas Eve, so. I don't feel obligated. Yeah, I can get a room started here in a minute, Janu. I didn't know that you played a Street Fighter, to be honest. I'm so bad. Don't worry, so am I. I would also say I'm new. I mean, I've been playing it, but not very much. And it's so different from, like, other fighters I play, you know? So we might be on a little more even foot. I know that there's definitely a skill gap between us and Granblue. Just because I put a lot more time into that one. But this one, we might be on more even footing. I don't know if you've done ranked or what your ranked is, but... What? Oh my god. I believe that caught me. I'm bad in Granblue. My Vera is too bad. I've gone against your Vera before. It's not terrible. Like... And I think you play other characters too, so, you know, when you play multiple characters, that can definitely make it difficult too, to try to balance your time. Oh, I got so lucky with that ult. Holy moly. No! God, Akuma's so broken. I swear. Well, I'm not having much luck on ranked, so I'm down to fight you, Janu. Alright, let me I'll get a room started. Can't remember what... Oh, I think the password's 1973. And again, open invitation to anyone else that wants to join, but... Y'all are just welcome to watch me and Janu fight too. Whatever y'all want to do, you know? I'm just here to press buttons and... Cammy's thing is she's not supposed to commit anything until it's time to win the round. She's good at throw loops. Her walk speed is good, and she has a DP. Don't think of it as rush down. Think of it as being annoying. Fair. Alright, Janu, the room is open. Password is 1973. But yeah, that is something I need to take more advantage of is her throw loops, especially her hooligan. She has a real she's really good at that kind of thing. Like I know I don't play her optimally. And you have a good point, Ryan. I never considered her to be a rushdown. She kind of strikes me as more of a yeah, well, I guess I never thought of it as being annoying, but maybe another way to say that is just her mix-ups, or just using what she has to, like chip away at your health and then when you're low enough on health, kind of strike while the iron's hot type thing. Like use the throw loops, chip away at the health and then go in for a final move type thing. Yeah. Hi, Janu, I see you. You sent me a friend request. I forgot. Hold on, let me see. I'll accept it later. I don't want to fight the menu right now. Alright. Ooh, you're also doing Cammy? Nice. You have good taste, I see.
Here comes a new challenger.
Hey, babe. We'll rotate between the three of us. I'll fight you next, and then you guys can fight, and then vice versa.
Let's go. Ring the bell.
No mercy for you.
Round one. Fight.
Sorry. I just got a thought right as I was taking a drink. Somewhere in the trunk of my car, I think I have a Cammy sticker I can put on my fight stick.
Come on, you're gonna disappoint me.
Play Cammy and Jury. Oh, okay.
Round two. Fight.
Definitely some of the more popular characters in the cast, from what I can tell. I was about to put my fight stick away, but I guess I can wait for after a few rounds. Okay, yeah, feel free to hop in for some games if you want. Beautiful. Password is 1973. First. I think we'll just go first to 2, and then switch. Or I think. Is that what I have it set to? That's what it looks like. Did you want to go again, Janu? Or otherwise then maybe me and Tony Redgrave can fight? Oh yeah, looks like you switched to Jury. Okay. Yep, that works. Cool. After we fight, then it'll be me and
Here comes a new
Tony
challenger.
Redgrave's turn, and sounds like you might be coming in, beautiful. So that'll make rotating a lot easier. It's better when there's like an even number, so there's no one waiting. But
Time to play.
not a huge deal though, if there is. Best. know if everyone here has seen the large cami like fabric that I got at Texas Showdown. Maybe I'll show that to you guys after this. I haven't hung it up yet because I need to get the snap rail to hang it up. I guess I could hang it up with thumbtacks, but it's a lot easier if you just use a snap rail. It can technically be used as a body pillow, and I'm sure there's people that have used it for that purpose, but not me. I want to hang it up, not sleep with it. Like, you know, Cammy got a nice booty and all, but I don't swing that way. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, am I cooked? Just gone to the stream and heard Cammy got a big booty and all. Yeah, I'm a little drunk. To give you the full well, first of all, welcome, Milk342. It says you're a first-time chatter, so welcome in. Happy holidays, or almost Christmas. So, the context for why I said that is because, I was talking about this really big, cami fabric that I got at Texas Showdown this year, like, which is a fighting game regional / major. I'm gonna show it, after this match, I'm gonna show it off on camera. And I was talking about how it can be used as a body pillow. And I'm sure there's people that have used it for that purpose. I don't want to use it for that purpose, though. I want to hang it up. Because I don't, you know, Cammy got a nice booty and all. But I don't swing that way. So that's why I said that. Yeah, great first impression, right? Also, I see your hydrate redeem, Cam. Hopefully alcohol counts, or fruit punch mixed with vodka. Trying to find the room. Oh no. Shit, I don't think we're friends on Steam, otherwise then I'd invite you that way. If you can't find it from the passcode, then just try typing in Miss Chrysalis TTV. Does that work? Alright, anyways, well, while we're waiting for Beautiful to find the room, as promised, I'm gonna show off the cami fabric. So let me go get that real quick. Passcode 1973. Yeah. I'm fighting with the HUD. Okay, let me go full screen real quick. It'll be easier to show it to you guys. So there's actually two sides to it. There's one that's definitely more promiscuous than the other. Oh, thank you for the follow, Milk. Appreciate it. Okay. So, this is the less sexual side of the pillow. Or the fabric, or whatever you want to call it. I might need to step back to show you guys. Hold on. Okay. And then the other side. Let me skip this ad. Quickest follow of my life. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, and here's the more sexual part. So, yeah, personally, that's tight as fuck. Yeah, I just need to get the snap rail to hang it up, which I don't have yet. All right, let's go back. All right, babe, your turn. It's tight as fuck. And then maybe you guys can fight, or also any luck on finding the room? Beautiful. If you can't find it, then maybe I can add you as a friend on Steam and just invite you. No luck. Shit. Okay. No worries. I'll add you. Is your Steam username the same as it is? Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Here. Copy and paste that. See if that brings it up. And if it doesn't, then I'll just add you on Steam. It is kind of a weird spelling. My real name is also kind of spelled weird. So, the nice thing about the way it's spelled, though, is that the username is, like, never taken on anything, so I can be Miss Chrysalis across all platforms, which is really nice, because I know there's people that their username is probably so common that they have to have a different username across on one social media platform versus another. Thankfully, I don't have that problem. Alright, how about that, beautiful? Did that help? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Let me fight Tony Redgrave first. Maybe you and Janu can fight, and then I'll fight you after that. Sound good? Since Tony Redgrave was here first. Ooh, diamond. That's like a few off from Miss GG's. I come back after first to 5 and type Lumina. Oh, okay. Well, I guess me and Tony Redgrave can do a first to 2 then, and then you and I can fight, beautiful. You can spectate us in the meantime. I'm glad you got in.
Here comes a new challenger.
Let's go.
Those faces.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round one. Fight.
The biggest thing that's kind of hard about this game, and I guess the same also holds true for Tekken, is it's not very friendly to mashing, and I'm a certified masher. I'm not afraid to admit it. It says diamond, but it's all rust. Is it just because you haven't played for a while, beautiful, or? 'Cause I guess I can kind of understand that, or maybe you're just being humble. Which is definitely a possibility too, you know, like, I got to S+ on Siegfried recently, in Grand Blue, and I'm like, I got lucky, and we're definitely our own worst critics. I would say. I take breaks between games. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hey, I mean, the fact that you got to Diamond in the first place, that's got to count for something. Like, maybe you'll be a bit rusty coming into it, but once you get your groove again. Because that's the thing about fighting games. For a while, I only played Strive, Guilty Gear Strive. Didn't play it for a long time, and then I came back to it, and I still did fairly well. Because I had a lot of muscle memory from when I did play it. So maybe you'll have that same experience where even if you haven't played it for a while, you still have some of those fundamentals in your muscle memory. So. Arcana Heart where? What? It's Arcana Heart. It's very true. Most of my muscle memory belongs to Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, the same holds true for me for Strive, because Strive is definitely... Well, actually, I think I might be getting close to having more hours in Grand Blue now than I did Strive, but for the longest time, I had the most hours in Strive. That's the fighting game that I played that game since its release, basically. So that's why, like, even though I hadn't practiced much beforehand, I still did better in that bracket than I did Grand Blue. Like, even though I had more recent experience on Grand Blue, I still had a lot of long-time muscle memory and Strive that carried me pretty far in the bracket.
Disappoint me like that?
Round 2. Fight.
I'm in the lab right now practicing my Johnny combos. Nice. How's that going, Cope? I need to get in the lab and start learning some Axel and Siegfried combos, and because Frosty's is coming up fast. Like, it's already like a month away, pretty much. Which is like both exciting and scary to think about at the same time. Aura, aura, aura! I hate Axel. Hey, I know you do, Cope. You're not alone. There's a lot of other people that share that hate. Evidenced by the fact that... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to request a match. Sorry. Alright, beautiful. Let's spar. GG's, babe. How much you hate biking? Probably not as much as Axel, if I had to guess, but I'll let Cope speak on that.
Here comes a new challenger.
Stay or calm down, Mr. Johnny player. But no, I know there's a lot of people that hate Axel, because evidenced by how many times I get dodged in like ranked and Strive. They're like, oh, Axel player? Nope. Skip. Thank you for the follow, Vog. Appreciate it. Melons, enough said. You're a simple man, Cope. Not that that's a bad thing. Know what you like, you know, I respect that. Oh, shit. Alright, sorry guys, there's gonna be an ad break coming up, just FYI. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Well done, well done. Uh-oh. Ah, this hurts. Sure you can.
What? Done already? I got a lot.
Got a lot left in the tank. Yep, because the ad break. Sorry about that. Me. Oh no, I wasted my drive impact, rip. If I'm not careful with that, I might burn out. Ah! Oh! I cooked. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. Yep.
Ken wins.
You just labbing or down for matches? I'd switch to Guilty Gear after this. Yeah. I think Janu was probably gonna come back. I'm not sure, but maybe you guys can do a few matches, and I can do some with Beautiful, and then yeah, we can do some Strive. And I don't know if you play Strive as well, Beautiful. Just trying to get all the practice I can from my games. Ow. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have jumped in like that. Hadouken. Domination. Ah, no.
Ken wins.
GG's beautiful. GG, yeah. Good shit. Here, let me try fighting you with my Cammy. See if I have better luck there.
Here comes a new challenger.
Colossus theme goes so hard. It really does. The Grand Blue soundtrack just in general is kind of a banger. Oh. Shit. Merry Christmas Eve. Hey Cooper, yeah, Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. Happy almost Christmas, as I like to say. Hope the holiday season is going well for you. Hopefully you have some good nice plans with your family or friends or, you know, whatever. Hopefully you have some good plans, I guess. As you can see, I don't really have any. That's why I'm streaming on a Christmas Eve. But still a good time. Oh, nice. Shit. Happy almost Christmas. Yeah, exactly. Reformed assassin fights homeless guy in 4K Ultra HD. Yeah, that's kind of what this is, isn't it, Cam? It's a good way of describing this matchup. Although I don't know if Cammy's an assassin. She's like more of a secret agent. You know, or more of like an operative, but I get what you're saying. I've been wicked busy for me, but I've been getting some much needed off time and family time. Well, that's good. I know, it sounds like you've been pretty busy with your job, especially like since you guys, announced the new esports arena. So yeah, it sounds like you've had a lot going on, so it's nice that you get some time to just relax, spend time with your loved ones. Hope your holiday festivities have been fun. Not so much festivity. There's not a whole lot going on, but, you know, I've still been spending time with friends, playing games. Admittedly, the stress, you know, like, of the job market and not being able to find a new job since my layoff's been kind of affecting my mental. But I'm still making time to make sure I take care of myself, you know, like, spend time with friends and try my best to practice self-care, which is harder on some days than others, but overall I'm doing fairly well. I guess all things considered. Could be way worse. Definitely get what you mean by that. It's tough. For sure, yeah. Life is just hard in general, you know? You gotta make time and... just make sure, you know, along the way, just take time for yourself and practice self-care. I know easier said than done sometimes, but... I've been learning that it's very important. It's like far too easy to... I guess... fall into a trap of negativity, you know, like...
Ken wins.
I'll be honest, I had a really hard time even, like, hitting go live. I kind of just wanted to be all depressed in bed earlier, but I'm like, that's not gonna do me any favors, so I eventually just forced myself to, you know, get up out of bed, hit live, and I'm glad I did, you know? I knew, like, logically, that was the best thing for me. But it's still hard to get myself to do it for some reason. It's weird. Shit. Oh. Yes. Close. Oh, that was cutting it way too close. Desire to rot versus the desire to take care of yourself. It's too real. I mean, it sounds silly when you put it that way, Cooper. It does. Like, to someone who's not going through it, it'd just be like, oh, well, obviously you take care of yourself, you know, do stuff. But unless you're, like, in that position yourself, it's kind of hard to, like, you know, empathize or understand. But from an outsider's perspective, it's like, yeah, just take care of yourself, you know? Why let yourself rot? But when you're, you know, feeling depressed or anxious, like, your mind's a powerful thing, you know? It's like... your body or your mind just wants to brain rot, and... but as hard as it is, you gotta just pull yourself out of that, and... so... that's the thing, it does feel kind of good in a weird way to wallow. Yeah, exactly. Like... it's... I will say, it's just... in general, it's a lot easier to be negative than it is positive. It is so hard to be positive, especially when you're going through something stressful, like, in my case, a layoff, or... but it can apply to anything. It can apply to a layoff, a breakup, maybe work stress, like, anything. Like, it's far too easy to just wallow in self-pity, play the world's smallest violin, and complain. Like, it's so much easier to do that than... think positively and pull yourself out of that. In my experience, at least. I don't know. I have anxiety, so I struggle with that. But I think just in general, humans just... that's like human nature, right? Like, a lot of humans think that way. I mean, I think there's a need to process emotions for sure, but long term it's not good. Yeah, like, for sure, definitely take time to... like, right after a breakup or a layoff, it's perfectly fine to feel your feelings, get them all out, but at a certain point, you have to just shake it off and move on, you know? Which is easier said than done, believe me, I know, but... it's what's best. Like, I got laid off a little over a month ago now. I'm still a little angry, not as much as I, you know, the shock and the anger and the frustration, like all those emotions are not as raw or strong now that I've had time to process it. They're still there, but I'm trying to do my best to move past and just, you know, chart a new way forward. Oh, real? There was a time limit? I wasn't even paying attention. Oops. What do you think, Beautiful? You want to do... Want to do a few more? Otherwise, then I might go see if my friends wanted to play some Strive. Or, I don't know, Cope, are you still here? Are you guys playing Strive? We've been playing Street Fighter for about an hour and a half. I think we could maybe switch to something else. Gotta wrap some presents now, so I'll be lurking. Okay. Well, perfect. That works out. Well, thanks for playing. Hope the present wrapping goes well, and thank you for the games. GG's. It's still pretty early, so yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and switch to Strive for a bit.
Street Fighter 6.
And then probably after that, after a little bit of that, we'll switch to Granblue because I need to promote the 10v10. I joined, but I'm feeling pretty burned out on fighting games recently. No, that's totally understandable. I've definitely had moments where I've had to take a break from fighting games myself, because it's like, I don't know, I just brain rot, and my mental suffers for it, and... So yeah, don't feel like you have to join, you're welcome to just watch. The only reason I'm playing is just because, Frosty Faustings is coming up in a month, so I need to get all the practice I can get. But I find I might need to take a break even before then. Because one mistake I made during Texas Showdown is I'm like, oh, okay, there's this regional that I'm going to. I gotta practice as much as I can. Then I ended up burning myself out before the event. You know what I mean? Like, so I gotta be careful to not practice too much, so I'm burned out before I even start, you know? Alright, let me go ahead and switch my game over here. I wish I could go to Frosty's, but I think my plans for that are kind of sunk. No one from the region's going. I'm not motivated to practice, and I'm paying for student loans. Ooh, yeah. Definitely not a good combination. Hold on, let me switch my game category. Yeah, I'm a little worried. When you mentioned student loans, I'm a little worried myself, because right now my student loans are on a pause because I signed up for that SAVE plan that President Biden introduced, but I guess that got overturned or something. So now they're in the process of reverting my loans back to what they were before I got on the SAVE plan. So thankfully my loans are on pause for now, but they said I need to start paying in February, and I don't know if I'll have a new job by then, so I might need to apply for another forbearance or something, saying, hey, like, I'm unemployed, I can't pay these right now. Cope, I don't know if you're still here, but are you guys in a game? If not, I guess I'll just maybe hang out in the park for a bit, or ranked or something. It's all weird now. Exactly, yeah, it's crazy. Very, very trying times we live in right now, for sure. I guess I'll start on ranked for now. My loans don't start until February either, I think, but I'm trying to get a little ahead, even if it's not much. It can definitely go a long way, and if you're able to, I would encourage that, because I've heard way too many horror stories about the interest just getting out of hand. So even if you can only pay the interest right now, that's better than just not paying it all and letting it accumulate over time, you know? Oh shit, I need to turn off the music in this game so I can hear my Spotify music. I forgot. I added my own music recently, but the only way to hear it is to turn off the in-game music, but that's okay. I'll do it. I'll do that after this, I guess. Loans are scary. They definitely can be, yeah. So I'm glad that you're at least trying to get ahead of it. Oh, am I gonna... Ooh. Yes. Oh. Here, for now, I'm just gonna mute the game audio, but I'll fix it after this. That was a nuts interaction. Yeah, I was actually surprised that worked. I got, like, super lucky. No, shit. Yes! But yeah, guess we haven't talked in a bit, Cooper. I guess how are things going in general? I mean, I feel bad I haven't really talked as much to y'all, like, especially in the capital region, because, like, I don't know. Ever since I got laid off, my mental's just... I mean, my mental already wasn't in a good spot before, but then when I got laid off, it got, like, 10 times worse. So my apologies if I, have been a little radio silent. But I know you guys understand. I know that, we're all going through it right now, and just in different ways. So I know you don't hold it against me, but I still feel bad at the same time. It's okay, I totally understand. Yeah. Sorry, I'm locked in. Gotta lock in, you know. Shit. I think everyone in the friend group is in the trenches at the moment in one way or another. Yeah, we're all going through it. For sure. No, shit. Yeah, this Testament's brutal. For me, now that the esports arena is done, my job has become so much less fulfilling because it's basically just running it. But it makes me really want to get a full-time job ASAP. Hopefully that changes in spring when the competition starts again. I hope so too, Because believe me, like I speak from personal experience when I say like nothing is more. Well, maybe it's an exaggerate. I was about to say nothing's more souls crushing than having a very unfulfilling job. But there's probably other things, but it definitely takes a lot out of you mentally when you don't enjoy your job and you spend so much time at it. I've had my fair share of very shitty jobs, so I can definitely speak from personal experience. Like, yeah, I definitely didn't enjoy my job towards the end when they were piling a bunch of work on me. But, you know, I definitely liked the financial stability it provided me, and now I don't have that even, so it's been pretty rough for me too. I'm in the same boat as you. I want to get a full-time job ASAP, but the current job market is just absolutely insane because there's people being laid off left and right. So the competition, like, there's more candidates than there are jobs available. So it's really hard to stand out and get a new position these days. But I wish you the best of luck. You know, you're smart and talented. I'm sure you can find something. Okay, sound settings. Turn down the master volume a bit. And then the music. BGM is background music, right? I think so. There we go. Probably turn down the sound effects a bit too. Maybe turn them down to 50. I don't think there's any game audio anyways. Well, yeah, that's because I muted it. I'll just turn them down to 50 for now. But yeah, I think we're definitely gonna need, you know what, I wish you the best of luck. I appreciate you wishing me luck. Are you, I think I might have asked you this when I visited you back in October. Are you thinking of going the esports route? Or I think you said you were wanted to do video game development. I mean, hopefully you find something. Development. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was something about development. Oh shit. You're right. I didn't add the Guilty Gear audio. Because the only way that I can get the Spotify thing to work, I have to add a audio source for each game, and I don't think I've added one for Guilty Gear yet. Let me do that right now. There we go. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. Ready to say something. I'm down to get into production or graphic design / UI design. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, it is a little annoying, but you have to do it that way because that's the only way you can split the audio. Like, you have to add a separate audio source, and then the source for Spotify, you just have it go to a different track, so it's not on the VOD. So it is annoying, but it's nice to just be able to play whatever I want without having to worry about copyright at the same time. So it's a trade-off, you know? Shit. Uh-oh. I think I might be cooked. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. For graphic design, I'm not as familiar with that, but I know UI, like user interface design, has been pretty popular in recent years. So hopefully, you know, you can find something. I've heard the tech market's a little rough right now, so programming might be it's not impossible to break into, but it might be a little more difficult. But either way, I hope you find something that plays to your strengths, because you definitely have a lot to offer. You have a lot of great skills. It's just the getting noticed part that's tough right now. But I'm sure you'll be able to find something. Appreciate you saying that, Chris. Tech market is hell.
Ready to be cut free?
That's the hard part, is getting eye. Yeah, because there's so many other people that are trying to get eyes too. But I wish you the best of luck, you know, like, just know you're not alone. Because even the project, I don't work, well, like, I don't know if project management is considered technical or not. I guess there's project managers for technical fields, but even the project management field is super saturated right now. So I definitely know, I definitely can empathize. The glasses mod for Biken is sick. Yeah, thank you. I'll be honest, I haven't messed with modding in this game in a while.
My blade doesn't need to think.
And I gave her boots instead of sandals, too. I kind of want to do some modding for Granblue. There's a mod that turns Siegfried into Clive Rossfield from Final Fantasy 16. You put the dogs away? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird how common that is in fighting games for, like, characters to not have shoes. Like, there's Luke and from Street Fighter. Well, I guess Biken technically has shoes, but yeah, they didn't really cover her feet very well. And I guess Juri didn't have shoes either in Street Fighter. Yo, that's sick. I know, right? By the way, if you wouldn't mind telling me how you have your stream widget set up sometime, I'd love to know what you do for them, because I've been looking to freshen up my stream again. Oh yeah, definitely. Just maybe we can, maybe after Christmas. I don't want to bother you during the holidays, but maybe I can send you a message on how I did that. It's pretty easy.
Sorry to intrude.
Because they're all technically browser sources that I have set up on Stream Elements. So a lot of like back end stuff, but it's pretty simple to set up. I'd definitely be happy to show you.
Let's get this started.
Actually, this overlay that you see right now is actually fairly new. Like my old one, it's actually not too different from my old one, but my old one had like the cat cam, but my cat, he's kind of old now. He's like an old Scrooge. He was never in the cat cam, so I got rid of that, which allowed me to make my webcam and my chat box bigger. And then I got rid of like latest cheer and latest donation, because I hardly get those, but I do get quite a few follows, subs, gift subs, and raids, so I kept those. So from time to time, it does help to, you know, freshen things up on your stream, depending on, like, you know, how things shake out. I'm always happy to share any tips that I can with my fellow streamers and friends. Sweet, I tried figuring out Stream Elements and it was frustrating. Oh yeah, it can definitely...
Let's take a breather.
I will say that OBS and Stream Elements, they're not the most user-friendly. It does take a little bit of getting used to, but once you do, it's pretty nice. Yeah, but yeah, after Christmas, maybe like on Thursday or Friday or something, sometime this weekend, I'll hit you up.
Not a chance.
Chomp. Howdy, Analba. He has become my shadow. He's under my desk. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's always hanging out with you or hanging out in the living room. Like, he was never in the cat cam, like, ever. So it was just wasted space. A nice idea, because I had seen other streamers with cat cam, but that's because their cat would actually hang out there. And Dexter was like, nope.
Need me to escort you home?
He does his own thing now. What song is this? Oh, this is Feels Like Forever by Lacey Sturm, the former singer of Flyleaf. Yeah, the at some point I want to try finding a different now playing widget because it does take a bit to update. Like, it doesn't update right away. Like, it'll stay on the song that it was playing before for like 30 seconds before it switches over, which is kind of annoying, but Dexter did not fuck with the streamer. Exactly. He's like, nope. You're not gonna use me for content.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
I didn't realize that's what that widget... Oh, yeah. So the widget on the bottom right of my screen shows what song is playing. So, yeah, as you can see, it's showing, Feels Like Forever by Lacey Sturm, the current song.
Right back at you.
Axel versus Axel. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Very cool. Yeah, because, like, you'll get people saying... Because I figure it's easier to have it instead of people constantly asking, oh, what song is this? What song is this? You know? It's like, you don't have to ask. You just look at the widget. Five P, my beloved. This reminds me a lot of the Call of Duty zombie songs. There's some really good ones. Yeah, Call of Duty zombies songs are really... Like, 115, for instance. Like, you know, the Bring Me 115. You know what I'm talking about? I like that one a lot. 115. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're a real one for that. That makes me so happy you know the songs. Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty Zombies all the time. I wasn't the... Oh, of course he quit. I'm used to it. I get one and done as Axel all the time. Although, but I don't blame it. The Axel mirror can be very weird. But yeah, I wasn't the best at Call of Duty. I think the most I could ever get by myself was to 11 and before he died.
Are you ready?
I want to try the new, like, you know, the new Call of Duty that came out recently, like Call of Duty Black Ops 6. The zombies mode in that looks really fun, but I don't have the game, and I don't think it's... My Game Pass expired, so I can't play it anymore, sadly. Oh yeah, I gotta try Black Ops 6. If you have a Game Pass, I think it's still available. I think. I gotta play the first map a bit. Sleepy Pilk. Oh, I guess they must be sleepy because they're not accepting the match. I played it at my school's arena. That's how I got to try it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that esports also did like Call of Duty Black Ops. Come on, somebody. We offer casual gaming as well, but yeah, Black Ops 6 is part of the esports lineup. Interesting. Yeah, like, do you guys think you're gonna offer Marvel Rivals as part of the lineup? Like, have you had a chance to try that game? It's basically like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters instead of Overwatch characters.
Are you ready?
Really? Okay, it's gonna match me with the same person again. I might just have to go up and, like, find somebody, because it's gonna keep doing this. Oh, here's a soul that's waiting. Again, I hate the lobby system in this game. It's so annoying.
Are you ready?
There we go. ECAC says they're not gonna run it this spring, which I'm shocked about, but no, I haven't played it much to Dan's dismay. Yeah. Well, I will say that it's free, which is nice, you know, that... So even if there's no harm in trying it, unless your computer can't really handle it like mine. Well, mine can kind of handle it, but I have to turn down the graphics settings all the way to the lowest possible setting. Especially if I'm streaming the game, like it'll get super laggy if I try to run it on anything other than that. So it is a little graphic intensive, but, you know, it's free and it's pretty fun. But it's a pretty casual game for me. Like, I only really play it if friends want to. I don't really do much otherwise with it. It's like 50 gigabytes, and I just know it's a game I'm not gonna get invested in. I could never get into Overwatch. That's totally fair. I did get into Overwatch, and I enjoyed it for the longest time, but I just feel like over time they cared less and less, you know? Like, they just kind of balanced the fun out of it, and they just made a bunch of poor choices. Like, they switched to 5v5, then they went back to 6v6, and they were gonna do a PvE mode, and they got rid of that. Then the like, I hated the loot crate system so much. It's like, listen, if I want a skin or something, just let me buy it. Like, why are you leaving it to chance? So they did scrap that eventually, but I think by that time it was too late. The issue is they replaced it with, like, super predatory microtransactions. Like, sometimes skins that cost as much as $30. Like, a skin should not cost $30. I'm sorry. Like, you can buy a whole-ass video game for that much. Like, at that point, I'm just gonna go, like, buy a different video game, you know? Like, I don't care how cool that skin is. Like, I'm not paying that much. So yeah, unfortunately, Blizzard just made a bunch of poor choices, and now Overwatch, I don't want to say it's dead, but it's definitely suffering, for sure.
I'm beat. Hey.
Like, it's kind of funny, because I heard apparently Blizzard is really pissed about Marvel Rivals, like they're hoping the game fails, and it's like, well, I think it's a good thing, you know, we finally have, like, for a while, Overwatch was the only game of its kind on the market, but now it's actually got some good competition, so maybe it'll actually incentivize Blizzard to get their act together and try to do better. Real Blizzard moment, it's good, there's competition. Exactly. I mean, I talked about this before, but I think there's a good reason why we have, like, monopoly laws. Like, there's laws that prevent a company from having too much power. Like, competition's a good thing. It, you know, like, incentivizes companies to actually try to be, you know, consumer friendly instead of just doing whatever they can get away with because there's no other competition. And it bringer.
Duel 3.
Oh shit. I thought about maybe trying out Soul, because as great as Axel is, I think it'd be nice to have a character that can kind of fill in the gaps, right? Like, because I would say Axel's a good choice until they get in on me, then I just don't know what to do, right? So it'd be nice to have a character that's good with dealing with someone getting you in the corner, or at least can handle it easier, I guess. Soul is wacky now. A lot of his moves are different from before. Like, in a good way or bad way? Whoa, holy moly, what just happened? Rhine? Gifted 5 tier 1 subs? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Shit, I didn't see that one coming. Oh snap. I mean, being part of good on defense with characters like Soul is being able to DP through pressure. That's true, that's true. Thank you so much, Ryan. Happy holidays. I mean, I guess Merry Christmas to me, too. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. I'm looking at my OBS. It said Valorant is gifting a tier 1 sub to my community. Wait, hold on. Is it Ryan that's gifting the subs or Valorant? I'm confused. I'm appreciative, don't get me wrong, but... No problem, now I lurk. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's Ryan, but... Oh, that's right. I think right now they're doing like a bonus sub thing where if you gift 5 subs, you get like bonus subs as part of it. So I guess the ones from Valorant were the bonus subs? But yeah, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Or Merry almost Christmas. It's close enough. I don't know what time zone you're in, but at least here, like, actual Christmas is about 2.5 hours away, so it's close enough. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I wish I could partake, but I feel so sad. Like, I had a really long sub streak going on your channel, Cooper, but I had to cancel it. Like, I had to go in and cancel a lot of my Twitch subs just because I got laid off. And as much as I would love to keep subbing each month, I just can't do that right now. At least until I get another job. So, unfortunately, I'm going to lose my long-running sub streak to your channel. And not just yours, like, I had a 9-month sub streak going on some of my other friends' channels, but I know you don't take offense, but it just pains me. Like, honestly, Christmas is really hard for me this year, because I tend to be very, generous and giving with my money. I like to be Santa, you know, like, so that's why I have no problem subbing to so many people each month, because, you know, I want to show support to my friends, and unfortunately, I can't do that right now. So I can't give Christmas presents to anyone, I can't sub to people like I normally would, it just sucks. And it just came so suddenly, you know, like the layoff, so, but I know everyone's understanding, like, I know you're very understanding about it. A lot of my friends where I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to end my sub streak on your channel for now, and I was even in my, one of my friends' channels the other day. I was talking to them about it. I'm like, I'm just so sad I can't be Santa this year, and, you know, I like to be a giving person, but I can't do that, you know, because I have to make my severance and PTO payout last as long as I can. Because it's probably gonna take me a long time to get another job. And they were like, it's okay, Chris, you know, you've already done a lot for the Granblue community, you know, you host a monthly, soon bi-weekly tournament for it, you know, like, you're, so you do it, you know, you're basically like Santa, just, I don't take any, I plan on setting a goal for myself to start streaming more in the coming year. I want to stream minimum 3 times a week. Also, yeah, I feel the Santa thing, but I always stress about picking out the right gifts. I'm the same way, Cooper. I don't know how you pick out gifts, but I try my best to be practical with my gift giving. So I try to think, okay, is this a gift that they'll actually use? So I usually go from there, like, because I'll be honest, I've gotten gifts that I don't really need or want or use. And it's just extra junk lying around. So I'm like, okay, is this something that this person will use? Or... So I'm the same way. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to get them something they don't want. But unfortunately, I just can't give any gifts at all right now. I have to take care, I have to be selfish with my money right now, which kills me, but the hell? Oh my gosh. Ooh, a hype chest. What's in the hype chest? I'm gonna open this. Aww. Got a little reindeer emote. That's cute. Choo choo. I just tell people I'm insert religion that doesn't celebrate Christmas. Hey, Happy Primes. That's fair. I don't really celebrate Christmas because growing up, I was part of the Methodist church, but I was forced to go to church. It wasn't my choice. Like, my mom made me go to church. She made me attend youth group, even though I didn't really want to. And I will say, religion is not something you should try to force on somebody, because that's just going to make them rebel from it. And there's a reason I'm not religious anymore. No hate to those that are, but I'm not. But yeah, that's awesome, Cooper. I'm glad that you're... I know when I visited you, in New York a couple months ago. You were talking about how you wanted to stream more, and like I said, I'm happy to bounce ideas off of you, like help you with widgets and. I think 3 days a week is pretty good. I usually try to do at least 3 to 4 days. I think I tried 5 days a week once, and that proved to be too much. And then I found 3 days to not be enough, so I found 4 days to be the nice sweet spot. But you gotta do what's best for you, you know, because it all depends on your schedule, your motivation levels, all that. And that's the beauty about streaming. Both the beauty and the hard part about streaming is you're in the driver's seat. You can do whatever you want. You can stream as much or as little as you want. Whatever you want. But that also makes it very difficult. It's like, I don't know, what do I do? I want to be more comfortable with even doing short streams. Excuse me. Because every time I think to myself, if I didn't stream a minimum of 4 hours, it's not enough. But I think consistency is way better than just long-ass single streams. 100%. I would definitely agree with that, Cooper. In my experience of streaming. And I definitely fall into the same trap. I'm like, ugh, if I don't stream at least 4 or X amount of time, like 4 hours, 5 hours, then no one's gonna, like, find me, or I didn't do enough. But the thing is, if you force yourself to stream for a certain amount of time just to meet a, I guess, self-imposed deadline or requirement in your head, then you're just gonna burn out, you know? Like, stream for as long as you have energy for. If that's only 2 hours, then that's fine. There's plenty of successful streamers that... Like, actually, I'm not gonna say their name, I don't want to dox them, but a good streamer friend of mine, and also IRL friend, I think she streams for, like, 2.5 hours each week, or, you know, like, each time she streams, and, you know, she's got, like, over 1,000 followers. She's been doing really well. And she's very consistent, you know, like, she streams at the same times, even if they're shorter streams. She's consistent with it. She's very active on her Discord and her socials and everything. So I would definitely agree that when you start getting into streaming, definitely focus on being more consistent. And then over time, you can increase stuff once you get a good rhythm. I'll admit I have not been great at being consistent just because life has been kicking my ass. But that's definitely, I'm in the same boat as you. I want to try to be more consistent with getting schedules out, posting more on social media. So yeah, if you want to like I said, I'm always happy to bounce ideas off of each other and, you know, help each other out. So reassuring to hear. Yeah. Hi, Chris. Hey, Liquid. How are you?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Hello, Chris. Hello, Mac. Congratulations on a great performance in Chrysalis Cup. Hope you had fun with it. Chillin', just got done with some Hunt Showdown games. How goes the games? Pretty good. I'm just kind of chillin', doing some casual match. Well, I think they're technically ranked matches, but whatever. Just getting some practice because I'm competing in this at Frosty Fowl. I'll probably switch to Grand Blue. Maybe in another half an hour to an hour. Because I need to promote the 10v. Oh wait, Mac, I was gonna ask, did you sign up for that, by the way? Not to put you on the spot or anything, but
Just
Me
a
and
regular old
Sai
happy ending.
are running a bit low on signups, so we kind of need some people. I don't know if you have anything going on this Saturday. You ran up SBA your way to the top 8. Oh, you did sign up? Okay. No worries then. I'm a little worried because Sai and I were talking today, and he said if we don't get more signups, we might need to cancel. So that's why I have it in my pinned message. I'm like, hey guys, sign up. And then when I get into the when I switch to Granblue here in a bit, I'll make sure to promote it there as well. But I would be very sad if we had to cancel because the last one was so much fun, you know. Let me nuzlocke with all my master characters. uh all right. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun with Hunt Showdown, Liquid. That's a game that I've considered trying. Just haven't gotten around to it. Well, you know what we could do? I could do some 3v3. I haven't done that in a while. Have any of you guys tried the 3v3 in this game before? It's pure chaos, I know, but that's what makes it fun. But yeah, I love the graphic. Wait, Cooper, have you? You might have seen the graphic. I don't know, but we're using the same one as last time. The Civil War, like grr, show me your grr face. I thought Default did a pretty good job with this. I don't really fuck with tag stuff, so not really. That's fair. That's fair. I usually don't either, but it's kind of fun. Hold on, I need to plug in my headset. It's almost dead. There. Pure chaos, and this is coming from an Elfelt main. True, true. But yeah, hopefully we get more signups. I actually saw Sai hop on the, like, he and I are gonna try our best to promote it as much as we can these next couple days, which is gonna be a little difficult with Christmas, but hopefully we can make it happen. Also, I loved the I love how every time I do a top 8 graphic, like the competitors always like kind of bounce off of each other. So like for this one, they all went with a chibi character. It's like, yes. Great. But I'm thinking, I know that I want to start having Chris Cup bi-weekly, but I don't know for the next one on January 5th if I'll make it Granblue or maybe try it different. I might just do Granblue, and then maybe for the next one, see what people are feeling, if whether we do Strive or Street Fighter or something. But either way, it should be a good time, I'm sure. So, yeah. Just for the fun of it, I guess I'll do a little bit of 3v3 and then maybe we can switch to Granblue. Team of 3. Online match.
Online match.
Guess I'll just do quick start. Get paired up with somebody. Come on, pair me with somebody. Maybe this game mode's dead. I don't know if it's just because it's Christmas Eve or people just don't play it anymore. Is this like the Grand Brews of Guilty Gear? Wait, Mac, if you're still here, did you want to play? You said you're an Elfelt main. Or Happy Primes, I think you play this too, right? Little column A, little column B is my guess. Maybe, maybe. I deleted Strive 2 months ago, so I'm just waiting for the reason to reinstall. I don't blame you, Mac. I don't play Strive as much as I used to. I don't know what it is. It's so strange. I used to love this game, but over time, I just kind of played it less and less. I don't know. Like, I think... Didn't they implement a new patch for this like an emergency patch or something? Oh shit, if it's taking this long, we might as well just go to Grand Blue. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna switch to Grand Blue. It's taking too long. 3v3 is fun, but not that fun. Not wait for 5 minutes fun. Mm. Alright, let's... Grand Blue it is. Another balance patch a few days ago. Okay, that's what I thought. Which, whenever they implement a new balance patch, especially an emergency one, that makes me a little iffy. It's like... doesn't inspire much confidence for the balance or state of the game, that's for sure. Alright, I gotta switch to my pad. Hold on. Alright, fight stick. I tried playing this game on a fight stick, but it didn't feel right to me, so... It's weird, I play Street Fighter and Strive on my combo. But then I'll play Grand Blue and Tekken on my pad. It's weird. I think, hold on. I think Zane made a comment about that, when I met him at Combo Breaker or Texas Showdown. I don't remember which one he said it at, but it's like, that's weird. You shouldn't, like, use different input methods. Or, well, he didn't say it like that. He's like, it can make it difficult. You know, if you have one for one game and one for another. Another balance patch. Oh, sorry. Season 3, I was on the fence of it. Then Season 4 was what made me delete it. Like, what about Season 4, if you don't mind me asking? Like, just... is there any certain thing in Season 4 that kind of was just, like... the, the straw that broke the camel's back? Of all the games I played recently, Grand Blue felt like it was intended to be played on a pad. It didn't feel good to play on a stick. I'm right there with you, Primes. I tried to play it on a stick. I'm like, this... It just feels so much more intuitive and cleaner on a pad. Mac, I see you.
Pardon me.
What do you think, Mac? You want to fight? Or are you just chilling? They proceeded to buff all characters, even the best ones. Curse you, chair, for making me have to start chatting later than I wanted to. Hey, Roran. Welcome in. What do you mean by that? It's dead.
Pardon me.
We can fight. Okay, if you don't want to. If you're just chilling, that's fine. Sounds like you're ready for the challenge.
Goodbye.
Oh. Looks like Sai's got a crowd over here. Oh, there's Sieg Freaky. Or yolk soup. I got a new chair from my grandparents, which I really needed, so I've been putting it together for the past
Siegfried.
hour and a half.
Versus Vikala.
What kind of chair is it? Is it a Secret Lab or Herman Miller? Or what?
Thanks for joining me. Clock strikes.
If it's a Secret Lab, that's understandable. It took me a while to put mine together, but it's so worth
When
it.
we announced this show, the hype was
So I would
on.
try
Any life
getting a
can be
chair,
enriched
like
by
a
the
cheap
performing
chair from
arts.
Amazon or something,
I
and
may
it
be
would
a
fall
stranger
apart
to
after a
dance,
year, so I got
but
tired
I
of
don't
it
shy from a challenge.
and decided, you know what?
Shall we begin?
It's gonna be expensive, but I think it's worth it to invest in a very expensive chair that's gonna last.
Still in.
And I've had these chairs for at least a few years now, and they're still in pretty good condition. So, like, see, I always shill Secret Lab.
You're doing great.
Escape this. Eyes on your
Are
foe.
you trying to run up, grab?
Think fast. Again.
GT player, I think they got it off Amazon. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of that, but
Battle
yeah, the only thing I don't like about
Begin.
chairs is putting them together. They can kind of be a pain in the butt to put together, but once you do, you're pretty much golden for a while.
Don't think so.
Open.
It's the Dormouse. It's for you. Let's go.
Cheeky.
It's for you.
Don't take mercy for.
Touchdown.
What?
Wrong way, silly.
Won't be an
Purple and has a footrest. That's all I needed. But yeah, I know you're big into like Fire Emblem. Shit, what's it called? Fire Emblem Three Hopes.
over here.
I need to finish that. I think I got close to beating it.
Safeguard like.
I actually streamed it even before I streamed Grand Blue. I played that, but I didn't get very many viewers. It's a pretty dead game on
Battle 3.
Twitch, sadly. So it's probably just something I'm gonna finish off stream.
Feel my heat.
just like purple. Purple's a nice color.
You're doing this.
I'm more of a black and pink fan,
You're doing great. Full of energy. It's
but purple's pretty nice too.
right. Here you go. Ta-da. Perfect. One, two. Just this match is at an end.
I know when I've lost.
You know the word. Whoa, so this is the power of a true hero. Oh, you're the real deal.
Speaking of purple,
Thanks for joining me.
looks like Maka is rocking the
Shall we
purple.
begin? Battle 1. Begin. Heads up. Gotcha.
See.
Instant
Try again.
cheese. More like sour
That's
milk.
the way.
Blast
I
off.
like sour milk.
Light 'em up. Blast off. Take a bow. Blast off. We're
Get
doing great.
close. Will not
That's
heed.
to resist me. Down here.
Fall.
And no sweat.
Admit defeat.
And kick.
Organ.
We're doing great. Got this.
Doing great. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You fix me.
Ah, shit.
Dance.
Over here.
Back to up. I love that energy.
Again.
Down they go. This is
Damn it.
Battle 2. Begin. Showtime. That's it. Perfect. Perfect. Ta-da. Ta-da. Got it. Woo.
Organ.
We're doing great.
Time's up.
Wait. Take a bow.
Sprint out. Don't take mercy for weakness.
No chance. Snapshot. What
Uh,
was that?
Snapshot.
Touchdown. Feel the beat. She's not doing great.
Oh, fuck.
Still anyone.
We're doing
You
great.
fix me.
A good spot dodge.
Won't be enough.
Showtime and snap. And snap. Just
Yeah.
a minute.
Don't take mercy for weakness.
Jesus,
Good.
we're really using these VPs, aren't we, Mac?
Almost time for the big Battle 3. Begin.
Back.
Dormouse.
Damocles.
Go. How's this?
Try again.
Dormouse. Okay then. Touchdown.
Eyes on
Here
your
you
foe.
go. Wait. Perfect.
Fish, yeah, huge fish.
Organ.
How's that?
Again.
Ta-da. Perfect. Ta-da. Surprise. How's the beat? Blast off. We're
Yeah.
doing great. Got it. Ta-da. That's it. Surprise. Gotcha.
Safeguard like glue. I strike down death.
Not as good as Giant Woman, but Fish is good too.
Ah,
If you want Giant Woman, just look at Lawayne's SSBA.
see.
He summons Big Woman.
That's your game.
Mac!
Organ.
Keep it going. Move and groove.
Oh, come on, man.
Doing great.
Quit tooting your horn. Stop. Bro.
This match is at an end. Guess that's game.
That was
I've been on
hilarious.
stage only once, as captain of the Black Dragons, to commemorate our nation's
Man,
founding
Bacala
with
is
the
something.
dance. Your group.
Shall we begin? Battle 1. Begin. Heads up. Incoming.
Felt that again.
Showtime. Aha. Perfect. Aha. It's for you. Ta-da. Aha. Bingo. Perfect.
Gee, what is happening?
You're cornered now.
You're doing great.
No,
Today.
what? Oh, think fast. Organ.
You're doing great.
Huh.
Shake it.
Fall.
Feel the
Cha.
Voila. Bingo. Aha. Got it. Perfect. That's it.
Don't take
Sweat.
mercy.
Bingo. It's for you.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if Sai ever posted about the 10v10 in the guest book. Maybe I can check that. Always a good place to promote Grand Blue events. As long as you don't pay attention to all the degenerate shit in there, you're good. Which there is a lot, unfortunately. Sucks because, like, when I first got into Grand Blue, I actually loved the guest book. I thought it was pretty wholesome, but then, of course, degenerates had to go ruin it.
Next time.
So now it's like, I don't even want to look in there anymore because I know I'm gonna run into something.
Clever. Again. Think fast. That's see. Admit defeat. Death comes for all. Schwartz. Venga.
Keep it going.
Not quite.
Down they go. Missed my cue. Battle 3. Begin.
Still anyone see.
And
Organ!
gotcha.
I see. Don't take mercy. Think fast.
Gotcha.
Organ.
Dang it. Keep using light. Ugh.
It's for you.
Gotta get that shit out of my muscle memory.
Again.
Rodent rhythm. Shake heads up. You're doing great.
From below. Death comes for all.
Oh.
Rodent rhythm. Yay. 1, 2. Yep. Keep it going. Boop. Miss me. Shake it. You're doing great.
Oh yeah, I'm
This match
cooked.
is at an end.
Defeats a bitter herb.
Whoa,
GG's.
So this is the power of a true.
Hold on, Mac, let me look and see if there's a post about the 10v10 in the guest book. Then, if you want it, I'd be down for more. Otherwise, then maybe I can try my luck at Beatrix ranked again or something. Oh, I guess a lot of Merry Christmas Poe. I guess that's pretty wholesome, at least. Yeah. I don't see any posts, so I guess I'll make one in here.
Target acquired.
Catch you next time. Merry Christmas, Chris. See you next year. Yeah, same to you, Quick SoCal. Thanks for stopping by. Merry Christmas. I'll probably at least have a few more streams before the new year. But if you don't, but I understand if you're going to be taking this next week or so to spend time with your family. Obviously, you do that. I'm not going anywhere. I don't think there's going to be enough room. 10v10. Grand Blue War, I guess. It's probably all I have. Yeah. Let me grab the link. sign up for the 10v10 Streamers Civil War
Move.
Grand Blue event between myself and CY Psy. S++ or higher. Can also sign up to commentate or TO. Saturday, December 28th at 8 p.m. Eastern. Shit. I hate the... I guess I don't need to put Saturday. Just put, December, I have an idea. Hold on. Let me copy and paste copy. $12, 8 p.m. God, I fucking hate the character limit. It makes it so annoying. Hey, Roddy. Merry almost Christmas. Sign up. Okay, I guess maybe I can get rid of sign up. Sorry, we're trying to promote the 10v10. And of course the, character limit's making that very difficult for me right now. As it does. Hey, Noob! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How did your stream? Happy holidays, or happy almost Christmas. Noob. FGC. Okay, what were you up to? Looks like you were doing some Grand Blue as well. So yeah, for anyone in here that isn't following Noob, please make sure you do so. We've got to support our Grand Blue homies. And let me go ahead and introduce myself to the people from the raid, your lovely community. Hello, everyone. My name is Miss Chrysalis, but a lot of people just call me Chris. I also do a lot of Grand Blue content. I would definitely say it's my main fighting game at the moment, and has been for some time. I do also play a little bit of a... sorry. I'm a little drunk. I can't think. Oh, yeah. I play other fighting games as well. I do a little bit of Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken 8, and Uni 2. So mostly like modern fighters, but sometimes I'll play some of the more niche ones as well. I do some variety content as well, a lot of RPGs and horror games. I've done some Resident Evil games on here. Me and my good friend Clunk CC, which I know some of you are probably familiar with. Oh, I got another raid? Yay, thank you for the other raid. But yeah, me and Clunk are working through Resident Evil 6, but I've done some of the other ones as well. I'm also working through Final Fantasy 16. I'm probably going to be doing that tomorrow on stream, just because I don't really have any Christmas plans. I've done some of the Nier games, so yeah, I do all sorts of fun content here. I like to make things pretty fun and chill, so yeah, that's a little bit about me. Thanks for being here. Anyways, 10v10 Streamer Civil War Grand Blue event between myself and CY Psy. S++ or higher. You can also sign up to commentator TO, 8 p.m. Eastern. There we go. I'm trying to promote the event, but I had to, like, take out some stuff to fit the character limit. But hopefully it'll let me post it, because sometimes the guest book's really finicky, and it's like, oh, it contains inappropriate language, even though it frickin' doesn't. Just like that! What is inappropriate about this shit? Sorry. Vicky makes play silly. I was trying to run SBA and all those matches a lot, yeah. Hello, Chris. Hey, Yolk Soup. Thanks for signing up for the 10v10. Noob, did you hit S+? Yeah, let's fucking go! I'm proud of you, homie. I'll be repping as your Sieg leader. Let's go! Woohoo! Appreciate it. I got rated by Merp earlier today with 50. Just wanted to share. That's awesome. Wait, we drinking? BRB. Yes, Roran, we are drinking. That's dope. Yeah, it's always great getting those big raids. Like, I think the other day, like a week ago, I got a huge raid from Brick. I think right after Wall Brawl, I had like... Or one time he raided me with like 90-some people. I'm like, holy shit. So yeah, it's cool, you know? It's great to get that support, and that's why I always like to raid. Even if I don't have big numbers like that a lot of the time, like, a raid can go a long way in supporting somebody. So, I always try my best to... And I try my best to alternate who I raid to. Like, I don't want to just raid the same person every time. I try my best to keep it even, right? I'll be like, oh, I raided this person last time, so I'm gonna raid this person now, you know? Wait, did it twice? Oh, gee. Noob just dragged that lurker into the stream. Yeah. They got to show word limit in Grand Blue. I think it was Paragon. Yeah, something like that. But either way, it's cool. And it is really nice to get some of those big raids, for sure. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is inappropriate about this. Like, in what world is this inappropriate? Is it war, maybe? Like, and that's the part that infuriates me the most. Like, okay, I get it. If you have to have a filter, fine. But at least tell me what you think is inappropriate and I'll change it. But it doesn't. You have to, like, guess. So there's been so many times where I try to promote something or post something in here, and I have to, like, keep messing with different iterations till it finally works. So annoying.
Wins.
I guess I'll take out Streamer's Civil War. Maybe it's War. Again, I don't know because they don't fucking tell you. Enter the 10v10... 10v10 Grand Blue event. MV10 Grand Blue event. Miss Chrysalis versus CY Psy. 8 p.m. Eastern. Let's try that. Game, please. I'm begging you. I might just need to put the link. Sign up for Team Chris or Team Psy. S++ or higher only. Can also sign up to commentator TO. Okay, I have the date and the time. Bro. I genuinely don't understand. Merry Christmas Eve, Chris. Merry Christmas Eve, or almost Christmas to you as well, Mikkel. I'm fighting the profanity filter in the game right now. I'm trying to promote me and Sai's 10v10 event. As you can see, I'm not having much luck, because it keeps saying there's something inappropriate about this, even though there literally isn't. I'm so confused. Like, I honestly don't know what else I can possibly change. Let's see. Also, why is this not? Hold on. My audio's being weird. There we go. Okay. Yeah, how's your Christmas Eve going, Mikkel? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to post this. Like, I honestly don't know what could possibly be inappropriate about that. I really don't.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, I guess I'll get rid of this. I'm gonna scream, I swear. Also, I see a post in the get a fairy Christmas. Haha, I see what you did there. How's your Christmas Eve coming along? Not too bad, not too bad. Hi, Chris. Hey, Kopi. Happy almost Christmas. Or Merry almost Christmas. Christmas Eve. So, as you can see, I'm trying to promote me and Sai's 10v10 event this Saturday, and I don't know if the profanity filter is going to let me do that. I've tried several different iterations of this, and it keeps saying it contains inappropriate language. I don't know if it's, like, the link? Maybe if I just post the link only, maybe... Oh, heck, I could... Oh, yeah, I was actually gonna ask if, you could. Because the only people I've had sign up for Team Chris are just competitors, which is important, of course, but... On both sides, we also need a commentator and a TO. So... Yeah, if you're able to, we're having it... this Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. our time. I'm testing it. Yeah. This is annoying. I don't know, I went by word. Yeah. I might just need to post the link, cause I don't know how else to get this stupid thing to work. Actually, okay, I clicked on the link. And it basically has all the information on there. So yeah, let's just try the link itself. Because I clicked on the link. And he's got all the information that you need to know on that form. Like the eligibility, S++ or higher. The date that it's happening, the time it's happening. So, yeah, let's just try the link itself, because I think that's the only way this stupid thing's gonna work. Should be done with Superplex and back home by then? Hell yes. Cool, if you want to sign up for that, then Kopi, I'll drop the link in the chat. So yeah, just feel free to sign up to commentate there. This fucking censorship I agree. The censorship in this game's so annoying. It doesn't... I think you might have been there when I told this story, Yolksuit, but I have a friend in this game who has a username called Knights, like, you know, like a medieval knight. Spelled Knight, and they can't even have their username as that because there's like NIG in the word and they think it's like a slur. But the thing is, like, it's in the word. And there's even Dragon Knights in the game. Like, make it make sense, please. You know? Like, I appreciate the effort. Believe me, like, I think it's great that they're trying to crack down on slurs and stuff, but... it's, yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna post the link. I'm not gonna fight this. Or can I at least have the date and the time? Because they need to know that, at least, I would say. I think as long as I can at least have the date and time, everything else that they need to know is in the form. There we go. Well, that's the best we're getting. The word smooth is banned. Char's so smooth. I was wondering why. I thought maybe Char so smooth was just too long. I didn't realize it was actually banned. That's so dumb. Okay. Sorry about that. That was like way harder than it needed to be. Are you still good to fight, Mac, or anyone else? I think I saw you in here earlier, or Yolk, sorry. Signed up. Thanks, Kopi. Appreciate you.
Pardon me.
Alright, are they still over here? Yeah. If someone's username is cereal with no milk? Well, that's actually not that bad. I prefer cereal with milk, but it can be a good snack just by itself, I guess. Question, chat, like, what's your guys' favorite cereal?
Sigs versus Vicky.
Personally, I'm a Honey Nut Cheerios enjoyer, but... Well, there's quite a few cereals I like, but I think that one's definitely my favorite.
Thanks for joining me. Clock strikes 5. I still can't believe these sacred
Fruity
was like this
Pebbles,
fast. When we
Captain
announced the
Crunch.
show,
Okay.
was
See, y'all have some
unreal.
good taste in here.
Any life can be enriched
Even if it
by the
destroys the
fulfillment of
roof of my mouth.
I may be a
Yeah.
stranger to
Well,
death,
honestly,
but I
Cooper,
don't
that's
shy
just
from a
most
challenge.
cereal. So many cereals these days are so sugary that
All prepped.
it just feels gross
Round
after a
one.
bit.
Have at it.
My dog. Okay, actually, I love Raisin. Actually, I don't like Raisin Brands.
For you.
Gross.
It's for
see.
you. Go.
Try again.
It's for you. Perfect. It's for you.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Mac? Stop it.
See. Think fast.
Oh my god, what's happening?
See. You fix me.
A lot of people don't. Chance time. RNG, let's go. Also, to answer your Yolk Soup, I know you said you like Fruity Pebbles. I like them too, but my biggest issue with Fruity Pebbles is that they get super soggy, like, way too fast. So if you don't eat them right away, they're just super soggy. You know what I mean? It's a milk afterwards.
Next time.
Well, yeah, but fruity milk. I mean, yeah, the milk does taste good, but there's a bunch of soggy cereal bits in it, you know? That's like having pulp and orange juice. Because I'm a big texture person, right? So... So, when I do have Fruity Pebbles, I have to have, like, small bowls. You know, I can't have, like, a big bowl, because then it's gonna get too soggy. Especially because I'm a slow eater.
What?
The big bowl is goated. Well, I know, but then it gets too soggy. You know?
Gotta try harder.
Round 3. Have at it.
Admit defeat.
What was that?
Still anyone.
Let's go and spin and twirl. Snapshot.
Oh my god.
Let's go and twirl and spin.
Close. Try again.
Also, Mag, which one do you like better, Vicala or Charlotta?
More like sour milk. Line 'em up and spin.
Not good.
Saw you play both in Chrysalis Cup, so I'm not sure, like, if you had it. I mean, you were playing more Vicala, so that would be my guess, but...
Safeguard like a crew. I strike down death itself. Schwartz, Venga! Move on. Watch your fool.
Uh-oh, I might be cooked.
First rate.
Let's sing along. Are you ready for your fantasy to come true? Eccentrical parade.
Delightful.
Whoa, so this is the power of a true hero.
You prefer Charlotta?
Oh,
That's
you're
fair.
the real deal, aren't you?
Play Vicala to meme. Fair enough.
Thanks for joining me. Clock strikes 5. I still can't believe the Siegfried is my guest act. When we announced this show, the hype was unreal.
Any life can be enriched by the performing arts. I may be a stranger to dance, but I don't shy from a challenge. All prepped. Round 1.
Mac trying to make Vicala known for Mario Party shenanigans instead of Loane. True.
And spin and twirl. And spin. Miss and tough luck. Miss luck.
Think fast.
Tough luck. And step sweat. Touchdown.
Power.
Again.
Oh no!
How's this? Aha! Surprise! And step off. Rip it off. And ready for you. Go. And step surprise.
Jesus Christ. So much happening. What's going on?
Next round's mine.
I will say Vicala definitely has a lot of meme potential.
Round 2. Have at it.
Gotcha! And twirl. Miss me and miss me. Side swap.
No.
Think fast. Fight the fighter. Oh? Thought you had. Again. Again.
My god. Oh, this is so silly.
First rate. I see.
Trying to chip me out, aren't you? God damn it.
Next time.
Almost time for the big
Player 2 dominant. Round 3. Have at it.
Perfect. Aha! That's it. Bingo. And here you go. It's for you. That's it. And got it. Here you go. Got it. Ta-da! Ta-da! Perfect.
So silly.
Aha! And here you go. Got it. Let's go. It's for you. It's for you. Aha! Got it. Surprise. Perfect. Surprise. That's it. Ta-da! It's for you. Ta-da!
Man, I wish I was Axel right now so I could just zone you. Just like you're trying to zone me.
Not quite. Week 4.
And smart
Week 4.
sticks.
You're open. Now that has to spare. Enough.
Ah, nice. Spot dodge.
Still anyone's match.
Lucky like you, lots of people still think he's always with you. Are you ready for a magical rendezvous? Eccentrical.
That's it.
And here you go. This got it. And here you go. Surprise. Here you go. Gotcha.
Oh, I got you. Somehow.
Whew. I've been on stage only once, as captain of the Black Dragons, to commemorate our nation's founding with a dance. Your groove is unfamiliar, yet it lifts my spirits in ways I can't explain.
Your honest, my honest Vicala, true. Very honest indeed.
I still can't believe these Siegfried is my guest act. When we announced this show, the hype was unreal.
Any life can be enriched by the performing arts. I may be a stranger to dance, but I don't shy from a challenge.
All prepped. Round 1. Have at it.
Fight the fight.
Cheese! More like sour milk.
I like sour milk.
Fight the fight.
God, Mac. Killing me.
What?
Bro.
Ready?
No.
Time to work some magic. Gilded
Man, it doesn't help that I'm drunk too, so like my reaction times are
Is my
already
blade rusted?
like delayed.
having a good time.
Oh,
Player
man.
2 dominant. Round 2.
I'm drunk as well, I can tell. I don't know if you would be doing this if you were so. I mean, I don't. Or would you? Maybe I'm presuming too much. But
I see.
doesn't seem like your normal play style, just based on what I saw in Crisco.
It's for you. Here you go. Go.
You have a little too much eggnog, Mac. I don't know what your poison of choice is. I'm considering maybe taking a shot. Maybe taking a quick restroom break, take a shot. Maybe get a quick snack too. I didn't have much to eat today, so probably wouldn't hurt to get a few more calories in me.
Straight out match. I wish.
No. Bro.
More.
Shit.
You can't win them all.
Lucky.
This plum wine is hitting Chris, and these Left 4 Dead 2 mods are hitting harder. True.
True hero.
It's why I'm not on Charlotte. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Here, let me, since Yolk Soup signed up, we got any more, well, and I know Kopi signed up for commentary, but let's see if Sai's been able to get any more signups. I want to see where we're at, because Sai was like, if we don't get more signups, we might have to cancel, which would make me very sad. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, we got a lot more signups. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Oh,
Don't worry.
there's my goat Clunk.
Bye. Don't worry. Goodbye.
Pardon me.
Does Clunk want to fight?
Pardon me.
Oh, guess not. Guess Clunk's got places to be. Alright, give me one moment, Mac. I'm gonna go take a very quick restroom break. Maybe go get a shot and a snack. And then, yeah. We can fight some more, or maybe Clunk and I can fight, or maybe I can get Sai to fight me or something. We'll see. But yeah, give me... Also, what? This person's name is Men Kisser? I mean, same, honestly, but... Kept you waiting? Oh? Do they want to fight? I'm confused. What's going on?
Goodbye.
Pardon me.
Anyways. I don't know what's going on, but I will be right back. Give me, like, a few minutes. Yerby. Alright, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be ready. So... got more drinks. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Does this men kisser want to fight me or something?
Pardon me.
Here, I'm gonna queue up on the machine and see. Maybe? Question mark?
Goodbye.
Or maybe Clunk will fight me. I don't know where men kisser went. Oh, Clunk, are you gonna do it? Yeah, that's my goat. Legend of Rackham. Dude, imagine you're like going on a first date and you can't think of anything to say to break the ice. And your first thing is just like, Legend of Rackham.
Gran.
Oh no, what do you guys think? If you were on a date and that happened, would you go on a second date? If they said that? I would, personally, but I know
Gran,
everyone's got different
the
standards.
winds of this world are fickle. When you lose your way,
That's my opener.
consult the truest compass you have.
Hey, Clunk.
Your heart.
I get that, but you don't sail with your heart.
Merry
I need
Christmas Eve, crit
experience to
tis I,
lead.
men. Oh, that's
Well,
you?
trust me,
I was
Ram.
wondering.
Kick his armored butt.
I like your. I mean, listen, I'm a men kisser
at me.
too. Well, more like
Shall
a
we
man
begin?
kisser, but you know what I mean.
Battle 1. Begin.
Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve to you as well, Sinfail. You're S++, you could consider signing up for the 10v10 streamer Civil War that we got going on Saturday. I think, I looked at the forum, and I think there's... I think we might be good on competitors now. And Kopi signed up to commentate, so, you can still sign up to be considered, or... I don't think I have any TOs for Team Chris.
Victory at all costs.
Sounds like fun. Need to enter the scene more.
I've met my match.
Yeah, I would say one of the best ways to do that,
Battle 2. Begin.
is to, like, you know, participate in events, whether that's online tournaments or this 10v10. Or, sometimes there's like 2v2. Like, you know, there's all sorts of Grand Blue events going on, so definitely encourage you to partake in those. And shameless plug, one of those online tournaments is mine, Chrysalis Cup. Next one's gonna be January 5th, and then Clunk's tournament is this weekend, right? Right, Clunk? Clunk does both intermediate and open skill brackets.
You're doing great.
Here it comes! It's all or nothing! Had enough? Eat this! You won't defeat me! Be careful!
Try again.
Hold on.
Gotcha!
There's a quick ad break, but if you're still here, Simfail,
Can't
the
win
link to
them
sign
all.
up is pinned,
Man, Siegfried, you
and I also posted it in the guest
Shall we
book.
begin?
So
Battle
if
one.
you want to sign up,
Begin.
make sure you go over there.
Think fast.
Happening this Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Again.
Take that! Take that! What? Get ready!
Keep it
See
going.
escape this. Death comes for all.
Keep it
See.
going.
Think
Time to get furious! Get ready! Whoa!
Keep it going.
It's all or nothing!
Oh, bet. Yeah.
Admit defeat.
Down they go.
Next time.
You're
The
Battle
last
two.
one, the last, oh shit, there. Ad break, hold on. Hold that thought.
Think fast.
Think fast! Think fast! Rise!
That's the way.
Fire! Lay there!
Think fast.
Orchid! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Incoming!
You're doing
him!
Doing great, man.
Take
Keep it up.
Back off! Yes!
Keep it going.
Eyes on your foe! Whoa. Rising sword!
Okay, it says the ad break is over. Are you back, Sinfail?
Overdrive surge! There!
You're doing.
Still anyone. Had enough. Yeah!
You're doing great.
Thought
Orchid! Eyes on your foe!
Just let me know when you're back.
You're doing great.
How's that? Damocles! Had enough? Eat this!
This match is at an end.
you can't win them all.
Man, Siegfried, you never failed.
Ugh, shit. But yeah, Sinfail, what I was gonna say before the ad, the last, 10v10 that we had was so much fun. So, if you're able to participate, I would highly recommend it. Team Chris won last time, so Team Sai wants the run back, you know? So we gotta see if if Team Chris can defend the title, or if Team Sai will usurp the throne. Also, I don't know where Clunk went, but GG's. Oh, right over here. Simfail, if you... I don't think we fought yet, if you wanted to fight. We got S++ on Sieg? Let's go! I want to get there myself, but I think I have a ways to go. I think I need to really up my combo game before I get there. Retro Redux's #1 fan. I don't know who that is, but
Siegfried
I appreciate the devotion.
versus Siegfried.
I'm trying to see if I can hit Master before the year ends. Well, where are you at in S++
Take on
right
what
now? Or
shape
do you
I
have,
like.
like,
I'll still cut out your festering heart.
how many diamonds do you have in S++?
Come. You may have forged my form and voice, but my power wells up from something deeper.
Men
with
kisser.
honor,
Oh, it's you.
battle
Sid.
one.
I know. I wasn't sure who it was either. I'm like, men kisser. I mean, I can relate. I like kissing my man too, but like, I just wasn't expecting that kind of name. Retro Redux is the best oh, okay. Well, that... I guess the, Vayne avatar that you have makes sense, then. One thing I want to do... So, one of my goals was to get Siegfried to S+ before the end of the year, so I'm glad I've hit that goal, at least.
Very good.
Another goal I have is to get to 1,000 followers here on Twitch by the end of the year. I'm at 988 now, so just 12 more. So I'm hoping the 10v10 event will get me there, because I think the last time we did it, I gained quite a few followers from that. And at least in previous iterations of it, Chrysalis Cup usually netted me quite a few followers, but
Rusted.
Surrender!
so yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see.
Battle 2. Begin.
Hi, freak. I think I. Oh, you guys know each other?
Close. Won't be it again. I've got you. Fight the fighter.
Sieg bros gotta stick together, you know?
I see. Again.
Back in the earth!
I see. When you fix me, won't be a next time.
The wrath of a dragon!
It's the wrath of a dragon.
Fight the fighter!
Well fought.
I know when I've lost. As long as I have something to protect, I will go on fighting. Till the day I return to dust.
Fight with honor. Battle 1. Begin.
You're cornered now! Hurry this!
Think fast.
Succumb!
Think won't be in getting dull. I see.
Oh, good. Ah, the 2H, no.
Again. Try again.
Eyes on your... No escape!
Again.
When you fix me,
Yes, so
of a dragon!
some of the newer people, or the people that popped in the chat just recently. Y'all have any, Christmas plans? Christmas Eve, Christmas plans?
The moment of truth, now or never! Don't take mercy for weak! Eyes on your foe! Orchid passes! Orchid!
I see.
Ah, command grab.
Getting dull.
Very good.
Again. Close. Clever. I see.
Eyes on your...
Think fast.
Safeguard like a blue!
Oh, not good spot dodge. Shit.
First rate.
Surrender!
Good show.
Nice, nice.
Defeats a bitter herb. As long as I have something to protect, I will go on fighting. Till the
Fight with honor. Battle 1. Begin.
clever. I see. Close.
Will not yield.
Again. Think fast. Think fast. Yeah. Yeah.
Eyes on your...
Try again. Think fast.
Very good.
Don't take mercy for weak! Yield! Will not yield! Nowhere to run! What power!
Again. No sacrifice is too great. Remember why you fight. You've got through.
No escape! Succumb!
sights failed me.
Battle 2. Begin.
Should have known.
Very good.
Again, think fast.
Watch your fool.
Very good.
No turning point.
Victory.
Oh no. Yeah, I should have known.
I know when I've lost, as long as I have something to protect.
GG's. Moth with no flame. I kind of like that. The scream I let out when I got hit by the SSPA. Oh, when you were doing the run up medium, I think. I don't know what the official. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what the like exact term for it is. Yeah, if you're not careful, that one can scare you. Yeah, GG's. I put my foot out. Oh, okay. I thought I caught you on the run up medium. You're so patient. That was fun. Thank you. Yeah. People have been telling me I've been getting more patient. Like, a lot of people have been telling me that they can see my improvement. I don't always see it myself. I think in part just because I tend to be very hard on myself. I'm definitely my own worst critic. But, you know, the fact that so many people are telling me, yeah, like, I've noticed you've gotten more patient. I noticed you've gotten better. You know what I mean? So that's got to count for something. And the fact that I got to S+, I think it proves it, you know? You are your own word. Yeah. I took the words right out of your mouth, huh? Soulless Mage TTV.
Siegfried versus Vasaraga.
Forever righteous! Round 1. Commence!
Eyes on your foe.
Still anyone I see.
Wide open. Eyes on your foe. Well, you're open.
No, I didn't mean to do that shit. I meant to do the SBA. Fuck.
Bravo!
Cut through. Come, you're cornered now. Boy, you're nothing.
I felt that again.
Now we fight.
Now we fight.
Has my blade rusted?
Vasaraga's pretty cool too.
Like fighting.
Homie.
Round 2. Commence!
Eyes on your foe. Adequate. Damocles. Pathetic. Cut through.
Again. Again.
That's your game. Impressed. Hell enough. You're cornered now. Parry this.
I see you.
Eyes on your foe. Well. When you face me, impressive. You face the wrath of of a dragon!
Bravo!
You're open! You're nothing! Now! No! You're nothing!
I felt that one again.
You're open! Strength outmatched. Impossible.
Getting better at doing 2H more consistently as well.
Promising.
I still find myself like air throwing or just jumping up and smashing. But I think 2H is usually the better, or probably the most optimal anti-air move you could do. So I've been doing it a little more, not as consistent as I would like, but getting there.
A test of might.
No.
Again. Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself. Schwartz, Venga! Surrender! Stronger than no turning. Now we fight.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Oh, hey, Thespian. Yeah,
Mercy for weak.
happy almost Christmas to you as well. I mean, it's an hour away. I'll just say Merry Christmas, you know. Pretty much an hour away. At least for Central Time folks like us.
You're nothing.
Yeah. Hope your holidays are going pretty well.
I know when
Rip.
I've lost.
Dragon's blood will eat through flesh like fire.
Hopefully, do you have any like exciting plans?
Forever righteous! Round 1!
You got some good presents and
Now we fight. Pest. Adequate. Think fast. You're open. Come on. A test of might.
Think fast.
for most Hispanics, Christmas is on the 24th. Oh, so you already had your Christmas. Okay, well, did you do anything fun? Hopefully you, had some fun, got to... I'm assuming maybe, like, y'all had food, opened presents. But everyone has different, Christmas traditions. Everyone celebrates differently.
Predictable. End of the line.
Remarkable!
Eyes on your foe. This won't happen again.
Nothing too crazy, just hung out with family. Hey, sometimes it's the more laid-back holidays that are the best, you know? Like, as fun as it is to go out and do stuff, that can be exhausting, you know?
Promising.
At least,
Predictable.
back where I'm from, like, and I'm assuming Houston has this too. Like, I would be very surprised if it didn't, but back where I moved from, there was always, like, a lot of Christmas light shows, or, like, Christmas events, and those are fun to do, but it's just exhausting going out and doing stuff, so, staying inside, spending time with family, I think that's definitely my ideal holiday, just being chill and low energy. Boone knocked me out. I just woke up 30 minutes ago. Worth it, though. Nice. Hopefully you had some good food. I think there was someone in my chat earlier that said that their family made, like, tamales. Like, damn, I could go for some tamales right now.
No sacrifice is too great.
I could go for my SSBA not whiffing, too. Good old SSBA not whiffing casserole, I'm a little drunk, so I'm definitely not playing my best. If it's not obvious already. Shit.
I'm speechless.
Over here!
Bravo!
Wide open!
Yeah, those are the best kind of naps, like the food coma naps. They just hit different. I'll admit, I stayed up way too late last night. I think I stayed up until like almost 6 a.m. and slept in until like 1:30. So I hope I don't have too much trouble going to bed tonight, but we'll see. I don't have any plans tomorrow either, so well, I don't know. We'll see.
Cut to the soul! My sight will feed on your blood! My sight! The dragon flare!
I've got you now.
Be gone! Watch your fool!
Oh shit!
You can't win them all.
Dragon's blood will eat through flesh like fire, and those who
GG's, Soulless Mage. What's going on over here? Is like a gathering of some kind? We got Clunk, Tron, Rylum, Lavadora. Oh, hold on. TTC wants a Raditz. I got you, fam. There you go. There's your Radish. Sarah, you're welcome or not? Or I don't know, thanks for waiting. That's like the closest thing. Right? Yeah, I don't see a you're welcome. Said I have to type manually. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho.
Pardon me.
If you celebrate. Yes, that's an important distinction, because not everyone does. That's why, like I said before, I always try to play it safe and just say happy holidays. Because you don't know... Fairy Christmas, yeah. Because you don't know, some people might celebrate Hanukkah, maybe they don't even celebrate at all. It's always better to play it safe. I think probably the vast majority of people probably celebrate Christmas, but not everyone.
Take that.
Let me hear you.
What are we doing? Are we just doing some shenanigans? I see Rylum and Tron over there doing a fairy ritual of some kind.
Pardon me.
Ah. Tronathan.
Pardon me.
Legend of Rackham. Here, I'm gonna do that. Oh shit, I need to favorite that. Here, I'm gonna favorite it. That way then it's easy to find later.
Pardon me.
What do you think the Legend of Rackham is? You know, like what's Rackham's story? 'Cause I know in Relink he's like, it's like Rackham. He been through some shit.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
All right, well, just gonna do more matches. Yeah, I don't know what shenanigans we're up to here, but I'm ready to press more buttons. All right, looks like Clunk's answering the call.
Siegfried versus Seox.
Ooh, banger. Thank you, Thespian. Yeah, I recently
You're like
set
me.
up my stream
Dark
to
instincts
split
claw
the
at you.
audio.
So
So
how do
any
you keep
like
them
copyrighted
chained?
music
Tell me.
won't be on the VOD, so I don't get like a copyright strike. It's
We're
really nice
warriors,
because
and not
ever since I set
wordsmiths.
that up, I can just
You will
listen to
come to
whatever I
know me
want
better
now.
through
It's
battle.
great. So I kind of just bump my playlist.
human and the beast within.
And honestly, my music taste is kind of all over the place, if I'm being honest. I mean, I
Shall
listen
we
to a lot of
begin?
metal, but I listen,
Battle one.
but you'll find a lot of other stuff too.
Empty hand. Huh? Wolf's Howl.
You're doing
Execution. My elect. I'll cut you.
You're doing
Want to play my day one Eustace? I have that too. It's why I was bumping anime openings. Same actually. Yeah, if you want, I can show you how to do it. It's pretty easy to set up. The only thing that's annoying about it though is you have to add a separate audio source for every game that you play. Because otherwise then the audio splitting, because before I set it up, I just played my desktop audio, so everything would play. But in order to split the VOD, you have to do it that way. But
Is my blade
other than
rusted?
that, it works pretty well, and
I
I'm
won't-
happy to show you how to set it
battle
up.
two. Begin.
But I think I've seen you play copyright music on your stream, so you probably already have it.
Try again. Think fast.
I could play Christmas music, but honestly, I don't really like a lot of Christmas music. So I'm just gonna bump my playlist. Uh, But I was right there with you, Thespian. Before I set it up, I was playing pretty much exclusively either copyright-free songs or
Done yet.
video game music, and I guess some anime openings, so not a whole lot of variety. So when you can play whatever you want, it opens up a lot more,
This match is at an
you know.
Defeats a bitter herb.
I know a thing or two about sins. The burden weighs heavy.
Shall we begin? Battle one. Begin.
Watch your step. I'll cut you. No. Execution.
Try again. Think fast.
Over here.
Faster.
Fight by the book.
I'd be down when I'm not Ooh, what are you baking? You want to give me some? I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
Execution.
Unless... why are we all hanging out in the lobby on Christmas Eve? Well, I can't speak for everyone else in here, Rylam. But the reason I'm in here is because I moved to Texas very recently, like back in August, so I've only been here for about 4 to 5 months, and all of my family is in the Midwest now. Like, the majority of them are in Nebraska, where I moved from. I have like an aunt, an uncle, and a cousin in Illinois, but the rest of them are in Nebraska, so I'm too far away from my family to celebrate.
Next
And
time.
I got laid off a month ago, so I
Battle
can't
two.
buy a plane ticket to go celebrate with them. And even if they all came down here to celebrate with me, I mean, I don't even know if we'd have the space for them all in this apartment. So, and my
Not good. Not good.
so yeah, my partner and I didn't really have plans, and my family's too far away to celebrate, so we're not really celebrating. So that's I figured I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna stream. But that's my reason. Pretty similar for me, I feel that. Merry Christmas to all. Thanks, Sam. Merry Christmas to you. I appreciate you using the Chris, the K-R-I-S. I'm literally Kris Kringle, guys. It's even spelled the same way. Like Chris, K-R-I-S, Kringle.
Watch your step. You know true fear.
Strawberry cake and yellow cake? Ooh, that sounds so good.
This match is at an end.
You flatter me, my beer is washed. Only thing you cook is on your beer. I know you don't cook shit.
The burden weighs heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, Kris Kringle. That's what I mean. It's literally spelled the same exact way. I am Kris Kringle.
Pardon me.
Alright, Rylam. I don't think I fought you yet. Show me what you're made of.
Siegfried versus Fairy.
Well, Sam, I know you just popped in, but like, what plans do you got for Christmas, if any?
We can't afford to play around. Say that Siegfried knows every trick in the book, but anyone can surprise
Hopefully
him.
none of you have to
It's
like
always
work, or if you do have to work, hopefully they'll at least let you out early, or you know,
Have
hopefully the
mercy on
workload
an
isn't
old
too
man.
bad.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Close. I see. Ready.
Want some good job? You're up, Gigi. There. Get ready, Gigi. Take Fuji. Do it, Nicola. You're up, Gigi.
Ready.
Get ready. There. Good enough. Don't test me. Beppo. Watch your feet.
Excellent. You're sharp.
Want some good job?
Great.
See.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I am blocking. I'm like, was I blocking?
Damn it, please. Orchid.
Over here. Watch
See.
your feet.
What?
Once.
Merry Christmas, you beautiful
Has my
bitches
blade
and
rusted?
handsome himbo.
Thanks, Gigi. You
Hey,
did great.
guy. Well, Merry
Round
Christmas to you
2.
too.
Begin.
Eat
From
this.
below.
There.
I see.
You're up, Gigi.
You think I'm a beautiful bitch? I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm both flattered and offended at the same time.
Don't take mercy for weak to come.
Get ready. There.
I'm assuming you mean that like a girl boss kind of way, right? Like a good kind of bitch.
Fuji. Do it, Nicola. Gigi. You ready? Good enough.
Great.
Nice try.
Think fast.
Nice try.
Close. Now then. About
Still anyone.
Good enough.
Weapons down.
defeats a bitter herb.
You fight to protect what's dear to you, even while battling the crushing isolation.
Help,
of
I've
going
joked
it
my way
alone.
into a cough.
I admire your strength.
Not really, Akai. It might be a different story if it was your wife asking that question,
can't afford
but
to play
we're just
around.
homies,
They
you
say
know?
that Siegfried knows every trick in the book, but
And plus, I'm kind of drunk, so I'm probably not gonna remember this. Well, maybe I will, but I don't know.
Have mercy on an old
Don't
man.
worry about it. We'll still be cool no matter what your
On
answer
guard.
is.
Round 1. Begin.
Nice try. It's not over yet.
Great! Eyes on your...
That'll teach ya. There! GG!
Now then, think fast.
Orchid!
Endure! Fuji! Get abduction!
Test your...
Fuji! Do it, Nicola! You ready?
Still anyone
Great.
see?
GG!
Death comes for all!
Nice.
Good enough. Okay, your turn. Don't test me!
Once!
I'm slosh as fuck, so gang shit.
Failed me.
What's your poison, Akai? What are you
Round 2. Begin!
what are you drinking?
That's the way.
Great! Back! Admit to... It's over! Great! No!
Want some?
I see.
Don't worry, you beautiful, my go, and the bitches is platonic. I know. I figured that was the case.
I'm good.
The himbos, though, come get the sugar? Whoa.
Still in
I mean, no judgment, but...
Excellent! It's over! Great! Fall!
Watch yourself. Hold it. No escape. Good enough.
Whatever you're into, man, you know, I'm not judging.
You can't win them all.
Lord, you fight to protect what's dear to you, even while battling the crushing isolation of going it alone. I had
Bubblegum, Spider Bites, it's Tarantula, 151, and Red Bull. Speaking of Red Bull, or not Red Bull, sorry, 151, reminds me of, shit, what song is it by Tech Nine where he's like, 151 rum, pineapple juice. You know, you guys know what song I'm talking about? Maybe I should add that to my playlist. Carabaloo, thank you. I'm like, that's a Tech Nine song, isn't it? I need to add more Tech Nine to this playlist. I don't think I have any Tech Nine songs on it. We ballin', talk your truth, king. Yeah, own it. Oi, Akai knows what they want. Exactly. Tonight, I always am, go. Yeah. See, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Akai. Like, make baby girl come out of her shell to raise hell won't stop till the cops come. Hey, yo, slow down, Clunk. You kinda handsome. Kai, how much have you had to drink? Just curious. Or is that a secret? I actually have a shot right here. I haven't drank yet. I'm debating whether I want to, like, it's straight. So I might need to, like, plug my nose, because I already don't like alcohol as it is. So, yeah, like, drinking that shit straight, I might just need to, like, plug my nose and then wash it down with a Dr. Pepper that I have here. I believe he said he was oh yeah, you right. Yeah, but I feel the alcohol that I drank earlier is starting to wear off. So maybe I should, take this shot. I'm slacking on it, because I hate it. Hold your breath, tilt your head back, chug, and then breathe. Well, what I do, Akai, when I take a straight shot, which, again, I don't like doing, I think it's what gets me drunk, probably the most effectively. But, I hate it. So I have to plug my nose. Would you guys judge me if I plugged my nose while taking this shot? I know it's silly, but that's the only way I can, like, drink a shot. Nah, do you? I plug my nose with the my schnoz is big. Okay, Akai, you know what I mean. Like, what? Bro, I can't. Oh, Kai, you're so funny when you're drunk. Then chase with preferred chaser. Oh man. I've also got an awkward. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. An awkwardly large. I don't think it's that large, babe, but we're our own worst critics. Gang, gang. It do be big. They call it a Roman nose, but that huge POS not going anywhere. A Roman nose? What? Man, my chat's wildin' tonight. Alright, well, if I'm gonna get this over with, I should just do it now. But I should probably take off my headset, because if I, like, tilt back, my headset might fall. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. But I might need to go get a bag of chips or something, because the only thing I've had to eat today is like a small frozen pizza. So my stomach's pretty empty, so it's probably gonna hit really hard. You know what I mean? So maybe getting a bag of chips to kinda... I'm trying to think of what flavor... Yeah, get you a honey bun and some chip. Yeah. Like something to soak it up, you know? So I'm not like... Always best to eat something. Yeah, exactly. Like... Having alcohol on an empty stomach is not a good idea. It's always good to have at least a water. Like, make sure you're drinking water, eating snacks. That's why, like, if you go to an alcohol store, they sell bags of chips or crackers. Things like that. 10v10 is gonna be hype. I agree, yeah. So did you sign up? Actually, I can just look at the form. Oh, yeah, you did. You signed up to compete for Team Psy. Let's go. I'll be honest, I was a little worried we weren't going to get enough signups and then we'd have to cancel, but I think we might be okay. We're cutting it a little close for Team Chris. So I hope there's not any... I hope everyone that signed up is able to do it, because otherwise then there may not be enough people for Team Chris. But Team Psy has plenty of signups, so I think he'll be okay at least. But, I don't have a TO. I don't think... Actually, I'm looking at the form right now. And, I don't think anyone has signed up to TO yet. On either side. Yeah, because the only, responses I'm seeing is competing or commentating. I don't see any TOing. So, hopefully that doesn't... I mean, for something like this, like, it's probably not a big deal. Like, TOing is usually not that difficult. Unless it's like a huge bracket, but we're only doing like 10v10 on each side. I think the TOing is not a big deal, but we gotta make sure we have at least have commentators and enough competitors on both sides. He does. Yeah. Let me see how many people... Here, I'm gonna filter this. Oh, never mind. It's not letting me. Here, I'm gonna. Oh, hey, Hollow Shy. Merry Christmas. I'll just have to manually count how many people signed up to compete on Team Psy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so Team Psy has 14 people that signed up to compete. So let me see how many Team Chris has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. So we're hopefully, so yeah, cutting it a little bit close for Team Chris, but I think we'll still be okay. And we both at least have one person for commentary on both sides, so I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. But yeah, hi Durdur. Merry Christmas. Sorry, we're talking about the 10v10 happening this Saturday. Like, Sai and I messaged each other earlier. He's like, hey, I'm still a bit low on signups, so I'm gonna keep the forum open until Thursday. If we don't get enough, we're gonna have to cancel, but I think we're okay. I would have been so depressed if we had to cancel. It's like, I've been looking forward to this so much. Also, Akai, are you still here? Do you want to fight?
Pardon me.
Alright, guys. Well, I need to get this shot taken. I keep slacking on it, but... But I'm gonna be on. I don't know if I want to do it on camera. So I'm gonna go to the side real quick, get it over with, and then chase it down with my Dr. Pepper, and then yeah. So yeah, give me 1 second. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Devil Wears Prada kind of produces some bangers, I think. So yeah, here I go.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Alright, guys. Whew. Fuck, shit. It's gonna clear out my sinuses. Alright, shot's been consumed. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get some snacks real quick. Hold on. I should probably go do that, so give me 1 moment. Alright, guys. Okay, I'm ready for real this time. Let's go. Yeah, Team Psy. Hey, I'm not offended. Listen. The whole reason we're doing this is for the betterment of the Granblue community. You know what I mean? And you know, it's like, I don't care if you're on Team Chris or Team Psy. I mean, obviously, as long as we have enough for both, which it sounds like we do. Provided, nobody backs out. And worst comes to worst, if quite a few people back out from Team Chris, maybe some people from Team Psy could fill in, you know? Like, we'll make it work, you know? But at the end of the day, the reason we're doing this is for the betterment of the Granblue community. So, like, we want to keep this community growing and thriving. And it's just a good time, you know? The last one was a blast. So I'm excited. Alright, who's ready to spar with me? Clunk, see me in NA. Did we want to go over to the arcade? Oh, Clunk's over here with Roar, and I'm like, oh, I guess we've migrated over here. Oh, I see you. That's my go. Oh, you're rocking the Zeta. That's an interesting choice. Maybe? Is it working? Damn, I gotta fight Yolk Soup. Best of luck. Yolk Soup has a...
Zeta!
Well, actually, Yolk Soup, who you playing right now? Are you... You're Percy by day and Sieg Freaky at night, right? So you're playing Sieg, I'm assuming?
Begin.
But I've also seen you playing Percy at night, so I honestly don't... I have no idea. But yeah, I'm glad I took that shot off camera, because I was definitely getting... I got close to gagging both times. Like, I'm not a big alcohol person. Back when I was with my, ex, his drink of choice was, this stuff called Kraken, which I think is rum. It was like some rum with like an octopus on the bottle. That shit was horrible. It was so bitter, and I'm surprised I didn't gag. Like, I definitely had to plug my nose for that one too. But it got the job done though. I got drunk off my ass, I'll tell you that much. I had to chase that shit. I'm like, and I even had to chase the vodka I had just a bit ago. Although the vodka was a little more tolerant. Like, the Kraken was, ugh. Like, how do you like this shit, man? This shit's horrible.
From below. Don't take mercy for no. Test your wit. Time's up. Crit. Time's up.
I've had many messy nights on crack. Oh, so you're familiar. Okay.
It's fascinating how your
Kraken rum
character-
is rough. Oh, you've had it too, babe? Yeah, it's I agree. It's horrible. I hate it. Again, I just don't like alcohol in general. It definitely got the job done. I mean, I wanted to gag. He was a pirate. Yo ho ho. Dude, how many of y'all have watched Pirates of the Caribbean? The older Pirates of the Caribbean movies were fire, but the newer ones, not so much. And I think, didn't they get rid of Jack Sparrow? Like, come on, man. It's not Pirates of the Caribbean without him. It has 45% alcohol. Oh shit, no wonder. I think the vodka I just took, the Svedka, was it's like 35%. I think.
You can't win them all.
Well, you sure you're not a Primo? I mean that.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Damn, I got $1. Wait, what's $1? Speaking of that, you guys know that store Dollar Tree? That's not even true anymore. I don't think they even sell anything for $1 anymore. I think it's like $2 or like $1.50 or $2. It's like, man, this inflation shit's no joke.
Eyes on your foe. Don't take mercy for weak.
I'll make my money back. Wait, are you guys gambling in here? Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Round 2.
I used to drink a lot. I sobered up at the beginning of this year. Well, for me, Rylum, I much prefer weed. But ever since I got laid off a month ago, I've been purposely abstaining from weed in case I need to pass a drug test. Because alcohol leaves your system pretty quick, but weed definitely can stay there, for, especially if you're a long-time user like me. So it sucks. Like, alcohol's way better, or not alcohol, sorry, weed is way better in my opinion, but I gotta go with the next best, trading one vice for another, if you will. I'll tell you what though, as soon as I do get another job, and I can do weed again, it's gonna hit so hard.
Weapons down.
You can't win them all.
You sure you're not
The
a
devil's
Primo?
lettuce,
I mean, that
exactly.
power. You
Weed just gives me panic attacks. Unfortunately, my wife likes it though. Yeah, my ex was the same way. Like, he couldn't have weed because it did horrible things to him. Like, it caused him to perceive time. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but time basically didn't exist when he was high. Like, and yeah, he couldn't do weed either. It just, I don't know if panic attack is the right word, but it definitely negatively affected his mental. So yeah, he couldn't do it either, but fortunately I can. Well, and it sucks though, because I've seen some very promising job leads, but they do say, yeah, like, employment is contingent on passing a drug screen. It's like, fuck. So, just gotta deal with it until I can get another job. It's a better choice than alcohol, in my opinion, and legal in my country. Oh, your country? Where do you live? Unless you don't want to dox yourself, which is totally fair.
A sky dweller versus a
Um,
sky dweller.
I agree, though. I feel like it's so weird. Like, alcohol, I feel like, is more
victory. Round
damaging than weed is, but somehow weed is illegal, or... I'm looking forward to the day when weed is finally, like, federally legalized here, but as of right now, it's on a state-by-state basis. And sadly, every place I've lived is very against it. Like Nebraska and Texas are very conservative, red states that don't like it.
Well played. Resist this. Well played. Know the fury. Damn it, Quinn.
I think medical marijuana is legal in Texas, but you have to meet, but they're very strict about it. You have to meet very certain requirements to get a card for it, which I don't, sadly.
Can vie with.
Round 2.
I wish like anxiety fell under like the conditions that they consider acceptable, but it doesn't. Because weed helps a lot with my anxiety too. So like, I've been suffering a lot mentally because of it. I guess I just rely too much on it. So it sucks, but it's also a wake-up call. It's like, you know, I shouldn't just be relying on substances to get by. I should try to deal with this in other ways.
What happened?
The fighter.
Shoot down.
What dazzling flames.
When I lived in Fiendrock, I was like a shadow, chasing the bright visions conjured by you and King Yosef. But now I have my own vision, my own world I wish to bring about. Watch over me, Siegfried, as I light the...
God, it's so long. What's the point,
The
man?
brighter your ideals, the likelier you are to be blinded by
Wait,
them.
question, Akai. Are you just trying
Let's
random
put it to the
characters right
test.
now?
Are you a friend?
Believe in victory.
I might do that
Round
too.
1.
If you are.
Engage.
Well played. No turning back.
No, fuck,
Close.
bro.
Stretch. Damn it, please. Fletcher just can't be. Weak. Think fast. Quick two.
Down. Round 2. Engage.
Faster. Think fast. You're dead.
Nice.
Enough. Faster. Do your worst.
Nice.
Also, are you proud of me, Akai? And Yen, I've been using my heavy more. I didn't realize how much damage I was missing out on. Recently.
Well played. Dog. Well played. Unseen. Out of my sight. Ashes to ash feathers.
Talk about power. Nice. Shoot down.
Fell short yet again.
Your flames bloom with as much life and beauty as ever. But I need hardly remind you, Percival, that the brightest light comes from within. The brighter your ideals, the likelier you are to be blinded by them. Let's put it to the test.
I was a Percy player in vanilla. Oh, okay. So you're just going back to your roots. Got it.
Or your hubris.
Very well. To see the heart of a flame. Leap into it.
Believe in victory. Round 1.
I'm glad that Percy's more viable now. I heard, or no, I heard he was really good in vanilla, but he's,
Close.
at least the early days of Rising, he wasn't so good, but he's at least somewhat viable now.
Nice.
Again. For pride. Fire against. This can't be. Again. Eyes on your foe. Desolation.
I was a Jita main in vanilla, but I only played vanilla for like a month. I never played vanilla, TBH. I'll be honest, it's only this year when I really started to get into fighting games. Like,
To ashes.
Is that all?
Merciful. Treachery.
For the longest time, the only fighting game I
Vengeance.
played was Guilty Gear Strive.
Round 2.
And I played it very casually, like just with friends. I never like went online or did ranked or anything like that. So I did that from the time Strive was released until this year, actually. This year, or around like December, whenever Grand Blue Rising came out in 2023. I think it was like November or December.
See, clever. See.
I'm like, hey, you know what? Like, Guilty Gear Strive is cool. I like anime fighters, so I'm seeing this really cool looking anime fighter. So I tried out Grand Blue in January, ended up liking it even better than Strive, like way more than I was expecting to. So I never really took fighting games seriously until this year. It's been a very, and I kind of talked about it a bit in my Discord. It's been a very transformational year for me in the FGC. So unfortunately, you know, that was after the heyday of vanilla, so my main introduction into fighting games is Rising, but
Amid the smoke, your flames.
it's too
burn
bad
with
because
much
I would
light
love to go
from
back and
the
try
heat.
vanilla, but no one plays it anymore, you know? It's probably a Discord fighter at this point. But again, there's no rollback, so maybe I don't want to. 'Cause all fighting games I've played have rollback. So, you know. Maybe it's for the best that I got into fighting games when I did, when rollback was finally, like, the standard. Let's see. Oh, he's in funny combo. Oh no, Kai, are you in funny combo mode? Now I just want to do the funny 9-bar half HP combo. Living in the middle of nowhere, non-rollback is painful. The first fighting game I actually played quite a bit was BB Tag. I got my 166H and fumbled it. It's all ogre. Unless you count melee. I always thought fighting games were cool, but not something I saw being enjoyable because of how blatant the gap was of me and players online. I cared about winning, I would not be enjoying... If I cared about winning, I would not be enjoying them, but I found a way to enjoy them only recently. Yeah, same here, babe. Like I said, I only got into them this year. Who knew? Like, I thought, oh, this Grand Blue game, it looks cool, but who knew that it was going to change my life, you know, in many ways. For the better. I only played fighting games to get money in the hood back in the G. Hey, Victor. You're just in time. I took a shot a bit ago. Also, I'm in the ceiling of the art. What? Say what? You are? I don't see you. Oh, wait. Yes, there you are. How'd you get up there? Born to do big combos, forced to play neutral to get calm. Ooh, I feel that, Akai. Feel that in my bones. Listen, that's literally Siegfried in a nutshell. He's, like, Siegfried does big combos, but because I can't do combos for shit, I'm forced to play neutral. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? There's some annoying platforming you can do to get up here. I do it when I'm chilling in a lobby. Gotcha. You should teach me that. Chris, you're... I gotta do some combo labbing. I know. I get terrible lab anxiety though. See the circle. The execution of landing a cool combo was cool, but I never understood fighting games enough to be able to land them in a mat. The anxiety ain't going anywhere by ignoring it. Shit, you right. I'm gonna eat some of these Cheetos. Yeah, I got like, to help with my empty stomach, I got a honey bun and a bag of Cheetos. I do it backward. I learn big combo, then learn how to play the game to get the com.
Siegfried.
Well, I guess I'm the opposite of Kai. I'm in neutral.
You stand for vice, deceit, chaos. The great enemies of civilization. In the interest of the
I try to
skies,
skip neutral as
must
much as I
cut you
can.
down.
I'm not always successful at it, but I give it the good old college try, you know?
You must be so repressed playing the saint. I can hear the beast deep inside you. And it's burning and ravenous. We should feed it.
Well, shall we? Round 1. Fight for me.
Test your wits.
Let's turn the teeth.
Hey, Morphtronic! Merry Christmas to you, too! I hope you're unlike me and actually have a life and, and actually have plans for Christmas. I don't, because all of my family is like several states away from me, and I got laid off, so I can't even buy a plane ticket to go visit them, so I don't have any Christmas plans, hence why I'm here on Twitch. Hopefully, you know, you have some a lot more exciting plans than me.
That's gotta hurt.
Or that you're having a good Christmas at the very least.
Too much for you to handle.
Player 1. Victory.
That is how I learned fighting game. Hell, I only saw fighting games as the haha funny combo. Never tried to get good at them, just land the combo. Or I didn't mean it like that, Akai. I'm glad you guys are here, and I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting a lot of people to show up because it's Christmas Eve. I figured, oh, I'll just kind of do whatever, but I appreciate you guys pulling up even on a holiday. I just wasn't expecting it, you know? I figured people actually, you know, have better things to do than just watch me. But I appreciate you guys being here, of course. I always appreciate my community. You just spent it with family. Nice. How'd that go? Hopefully you had some delicious food and you got some good presents. Or I don't know how y'all celebrate, but that's how most people celebrate Christmas, is getting together with family and opening presents and stuff. But
That's gotta hurt.
that's how I learned fighting game. I only saw fighting games as the haha funny combo game. Never tried to get good at. Oh, did I read that already? Jeez, I really am drunk. I think I did. My bad. What about you, Kai? Like, what'd you and your kiddos do?
Good job.
If anything. Oh yeah, and Morphtronic, thank you for entering Chris Cup, and you had a pretty good performance. Excited for the next one.
You're done.
You can't
Just rage
win
strikes
them all.
sometimes, if nothing else, to get used to it. Good food and a couple of
Shame.
gift cards.
I hope this one would last.
Sounds like a
What
great
a
Christmas to
letdown.
me, you know?
You
Because
know,
it's like,
Dominating
well, obviously,
people
good
like
food is
you
always
who've been on top
a bonus,
their
right?
whole lives.
And like,
The looks on your faces when I strip away
I know
everything.
gift cards are
Your
kind of
pride,
considered,
your dignity, your
what's the word, like impersonal.
You stand
But
for
if someone
vice,
gave me a gift card,
deceit,
as long as it's to a store I
chaos.
actually go
The
to,
great
I'd be
enemies
very
of
grateful.
civilization.
Because
In the interest
I'm all
of the
about giving
skies,
practical
I must
gifts.
cut
Like, I'm
you
all about,
down.
even if it may not be the most personal, if it's a gift that someone will get use out of,
Well, shall we?
right?
Round one.
If it can be personal, that's great, but like, I don't want to get someone something they can't use or don't want.
this should fit.
And I would say gift cards are pretty practical, you know, so long as it's to a place that you frequent or shop at regularly.
Nice try. One more.
Good job.
Christmas Eve at the in-laws.
Relax.
Get kids hyped up on sugar so they fall asleep on the way home. Hey, you got the strats, the parenting strats. Then relax till cleaning up trash tomorrow. Sounds like a vibe, honestly.
Something's tough about it.
That's gotta hurt.
Defeat's not an option.
You're not what I'd call a dragon.
Player one. Victory. Round two. Fight for me.
You're done.
Tell me you don't want this. Let's open
See, I talked about it.
No.
Tell me you don't want this.
No.
It's nice. You can do better.
So Akai, it sounds like you guys celebrate on Christmas Eve. And Christmas is more of like a low-key, low energy, just clean up kind of day, right?
What's fitting? You like being on top.
Good job.
Oopsie daisy, how cute. Sweet.
Pack it up.
Size.
You're done.
Nice, nice.
This.
Can't win them all, is right.
Shame. I hope this one would last. What a letdown. You know, I love dominating people like you, who've been on top.
GG's. Are you still up there, Rylam? Yeah. Funny.
Pardon me.
It's family night at great grandma's on Christmas Eve with their cousins and Newt's family. Then we do Christmas here. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, I don't have any like festive stuff. Like, I don't have a Christmas tree or anything like that, so. But, I don't know. At the same time, I'm not really a super traditional person. Like, I don't necessarily think you need to celebrate something the day of. Like, you can be flexible. And you can celebrate in your own way, you know? Like, for instance, like Thanksgiving. Most people eat like turkey, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, and gravy, that kind of thing. I say you can eat whatever you want, you know? You can make it a meal of spaghetti or something, or pizza, you know? It's all about the holiday, not necessarily the food, but that's just me. I've never been big on like tradition myself. Wrapping presents is a scam meant to make my back hurt. Where'd you go, Akai? Are you done?
Pardon me.
No worries. worries if you are. Maybe me and Rylan can fight. Okay, any questions on the... Okay. Ooh, we got 18 views! That did, like, even better than the, like, posts I did for Chris Cup. Which is good. We need as many eyes on it right now as we can. I don't want to cancel it, if possible. Oh, see, Sai's still at... Like, Sai must be on the ranked grind tonight, because I've been... The few times I've seen Sai, like, he's just on a ranked machine. Oh, what's Klunk doing over here? What are you up to, Klunk? Goat spotted. Oh, you gonna do it? I'm Clive pilled, so I'm kidnapping your old man for games. That actually sounds kind of fun. I'd join you guys if that's cool.
Siegfried versus
Maybe I'll do a few
Percival.
more matches here in Grand Blue and we can switch over.
Don't gauge
Put
me
your
by
husband in the
past,
bag. This is a
Siegfried.
strawberry.
The
Oh,
sea
that's
tide
funny.
may ebb and flow, but time only feeds my flames.
I never meant to. Without due caution, this ground could well be my pyre.
I could do either like Tekken with you guys,
Round 1. Start.
or maybe some Marvel Rivals. Both sound like a good time.
Well played. What happened? You spirit.
Over here.
Try again. Oh? Well played.
Plunk and I had some fun sets last night. I have one more Castle Siege before I get bullied by Cly. Wait, why my name getting said was good? Oh yeah, we saw you in the lobby, Clunk. Like, you were just in the corner. And I'm like, goat spotted.
I've got you now.
They were really fun. I still have no idea what I'm doing against Fairy. Dude, same. I have to call out my goat when I see him. Me too, man. Me too. Thank you. You my goat too, Ryla. Now it's 12 a.m. so Mary... Oh yeah, you're right. It is 12 a.m. Hey, for all my Eastern and Central Time Zone folks, Merry Christmas.
Round 3.
If you celebrate, of course. I wish you nothing but happiness, good food. Hope you got all the presents you wanted, or will get all the presents you want, depending on when you celebrate. 'Cause I know some people celebrate Christmas Day, some people celebrate Christmas Eve, but regardless of whenever you do, I hope it is a very safe and enjoyable holiday for you. Whatever that might look like for you and your loved ones. Merry Christmas, Central Standard Time Zone homies.
What
Hey,
dazzling
that's me.
When I lived in Fiendrock, I was like a
Indian.
shadow, chasing
And it
the
sounds like
bright
Mikkel
vision
too. Oh yeah,
conjured
because
by
Mikkel,
you
you're in
and King
Oklahoma,
Yusuf.
so you're also Central Standard Time.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Oklahoma here. Oh yeah, Shinku's also it. Yeah. So Merry Christmas to you too, Shinku. I know you're here in Houston, so. Central Canada. Hey, so you're also Central Standard Time. How many has Chris had to drink? I had a mixed drink, which consisted mostly of fruit punch with a shot, or about a shot and a half of vodka. I got through about 3/4 of it, and just a bit ago I took a straight shot of vodka, chased with some Dr. Pepper. So not like too much. And again, if it was up to me, I would do weed, but I might need to pass a drug test, so I have to deal with alcohol for now.
Round 2. Start.
Shit, it's 12 a.m. It is! That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Is that all?
See. See, merciful. This can't be your fortitude. Schwartz, bingo.
Schwartz. Bingo.
What?
No, we're kidding.
Sacrifice is too great.
Shit.
What dazzling flames.
Oh, it looks like Akai invited me to play Tekken. I guess we're doing the Tekken thing now. GG's to Noah. Assuming that's their name. Alright. I guess, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do some Tekken. That's awesome. I'm glad I got so many views on the 10v10 thing. Hopefully I think we might have saved it. Me and Sai both promoting it. Alright, guys.
Granblue
I'll do
Fantasy
Tekken, why
versus
not?
Ryan.
Mer Crisis. Yeah, Mer Crisis to you too. Copy. I guess I'm switching to Tekken. A game that I have not played on here for a while. Before I hop into a lobby with you though, Akai, I need to make sure I put the customization for Lars. With the Joshua Rossfield skin. Alright, switch the game here. So I need to add the audio so you guys can hear it. Tekken 8 audio. Oh no, where is it? Okay, now I'll switch over the game so you guys can see it. Oh. Chris, let me play in the 10v10 war. Hey, Kina. Oh, you missed it. I just switched off a Grand Blue to Tekken. I've been playing all sorts of drunk fighting games tonight. So, we just got done with Grand Blue. I'm gonna do some Tekken. If you want to compete, is the link still posted? Or pinned? The link to sign up should still be pinned if you want, or to make it easy, I can just post it in the chat. Hold on. It's great that you want to, because the signups go until Thursday. Yeah, feel free to sign up and we'll go from there. I would love for you to fight. That's actually perfect because I need more signups for Team Chris, so. Well, I need to turn down the music in this so you guys can hear my music. There we go. Turn down the master volume a bit. I won't be hosting my tournament that day. I made someone else do it. Well, perfect. Yeah, feel free. Go ahead and sign up at that link that I just posted in the chat, or the one that's pinned. And me and Sai, we're having we were both a bit low on signups because initially they were supposed to close tomorrow, or no, they already closed, but we both didn't have enough signups, so we're leaving them open until Thursday. So. And then after that, we'll probably meet on Friday. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to. Like, we'll meet up on Friday and announce who got selected and who's gonna be the TO, who's gonna be the commentator and all that. So yeah, I turned it in. You know I'm a good player. Of course I do. Appreciate you signing up. Anyways, oh yeah, let me accept your invite, Akai. I'm gonna eat a Carolina Reaper salsa. Oof. I might stream later, and since it's Christmas, I'm gonna do something great. Love that guy, and yes, it is Clive. Yeah, thank you for signing up, Kina. Like I said, we'll likely be announcing everything on Friday, I think. Cause like the way we do it, or at least the way we did it last time, we had the signups open for a certain amount of time. Then we closed the signups, and then Sai and I would get into a call, and we would discuss, like, okay, who are we picking on each of our teams? Who's going to be there for commentary? Who's going to be the TO? Unfortunately, not everyone will be selected, because I think we both have more than 10 signups, but the reason we do that is because there might be some DQs. Like, the people that initially signed up maybe can't make it anymore, you know? So we do that intentionally. But I am assuming you'll be able to make it, since you said someone else is hosting your tournament.
Ready for the next battle.
Yeah, we'll get back to you. Appreciate you signing up, Kina. Same twin, same.
And so, I must face myself again. Prepare to accept the truth.
Round one. Fight.
Also, just full disclosure, I'm pretty ass at Clive. He's cool, but man, I'm just ass at Tekken in general, but especially Clive. Not like this.
Round two. Fight.
No. Wait, I won?
Round three.
Damn, okay.
Fight.
I'm gonna be real. I don't feel as drunk as I thought I was going to. Maybe I need to take another shot. Even though I'm gonna dread it, because, ugh, I almost gagged. Or maybe I need to wait. Maybe I should give it like 30 minutes, because I've made that mistake where it's like, oh man, these edibles ain't shit, and then you're just like, oh. But you gotta give it enough time to set in, you know?
Round four. Fight.
These edibles ain't shit, and then before you know it, it's too late. You took too many, and now you're just miserable. And I'm dumb. I forgot to put the Lars drip. I was literally just talking about it. I think I got sidetracked. Shit. Sorry, Akai. Can I back out and do that? I might also need to turn down these sound effects. They're so loud.
You lose.
There is only one Clive Rosfield. And it is me.
It's me. Fight pass experience. What? I have a fight pass?
And so, I must face myself again. Prepare to accept the truth.
Round one. Fight. To business. Too slow.
Life's kind of weird. I feel like he doesn't.
Round two.
I don't know. He doesn't feel as intuitive to me as like you say Leo or Lars or the other characters I've been playing. Oh shit!
Round three. Fight.
Man, Akai knows me too well now. Also, wait, what's that 1 and 4? Like, how come you have a 4 and I have a 1? Is that like some kind of gauge? One Tetsuken? What's that? Hold on, Akaya. I'm gonna go adjust some settings real quick and put the skin on Lars. And then I'll be back. So I'm gonna leave the lobby. But I'll be back, don't you worry. Still feels so loud. Why? Our games are always so loud these days. It's crazy. Let's see. I think it's character customization. Lars. If I get 5 levels, I do like 80 damage with the move. Oh, okay. I think it's full body. I forgot where to go. Entire body. Here we go. Lars doesn't look terrible in the Joshua drip. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm coming back. Okay, while you guys are in a match, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Ah, oops. Yeah, give me one moment, guys. I will be right back. I've been drinking a lot of liquids, so a lot of restroom breaks. I'm back. Unfortunately, you guys can't spectate just because I had to back out in the middle of their match, but I'm sure we'll swap out shortly. So whenever you guys are ready, hope your match is going well. I think let me see with Kina signing up. I think I'm at 13 people for Team Chris now. Yeah, so yeah, I'm glad me and Sai did another push for it. I think we saved it. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Appreciate all of you that are still here. Debating whether I'm gonna go live. I'll most likely go live tomorrow. Maybe I definitely want to do some more Final Fantasy tomorrow, but I just need to start a little earlier. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. I never did do my Twitch recap. Oops. Well, maybe I can do that tomorrow. I kind of posted about it in my Discord, but yeah, it's been a great year. You know, it's definitely some hardship, but also a lot of great stuff happened too. So, hoping things turn around this new year, you know. And I know some people like to do New Year's resolutions around this time, but I don't really know if I have one. I've never really thought about it. It's not so much like a New Year resolution, but I know one thing I want to work on for sure. And I've talked about it before a little bit, is like my just becoming more emotionally resilient, I guess. Just not letting my anxiety take control so much. Cuz it definitely does a lot, and it's like really annoying. What else? Well, obviously getting a new job, that's probably the biggest thing. But man, I'll tell you what, this job market's just insane. So we'll see. We'll see how things shake out next year. So is Lemmy Winks here? I see him down there, but I don't know if they're AFK or just waiting. All right. Yeah, sometimes I forget how long Tekken rounds are. I think there's a reason why they put Tekken last at majors, just because of how long the rounds are. I feel like I've been waiting a bit, you know? Oh, okay. The rematches aren't pulling you, and the room is first to 2. Oh, I was like, man, it's sure taking a bit. Like, longer than usual, I feel like. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I want to test out this new this new Joshua drip.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lars who fit kind of wild. True.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit.
Round 3. Fight.
I will say the Joshua drip. Oh my god, I can't talk. The Joshua drip doesn't look terrible on Lars, but I think that Leo and Shaheen definitely pull it off a lot better. If that makes sense. Like, also, what the fuck? What even is Jack 8? This is quite a character.
Round 1. Fight.
Sorry, babe. This is kind of dirty. Keep throwing you. Jack 8 is definitely a character. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, he's it's something for sure. What? It's nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, shit.
Round 4. Fight.
Locked in right now. Oh, it's not enough. Shit.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I don't know why I used my super there. It's definitely not the best. It was not ideal. GG's. Alright, let's see. Lemmy Winks versus Smelly Feet Pete. Which is a hilarious name to me. GG's. Yeah, GG's. Since there's 4 of us, I guess we could all technically rotate out. Like, me and Akai could fight right now. I didn't have to, like, spectate. Unless you wanted to spectate, which is fine.
Round one.
Well, that's kind of a sick skin for Clive. I like this skin for Clive better than the one that Lemmy Winks had on the other day with, like, the Albert Einstein glasses and mustache. Like, that... Ugh. I couldn't take that seriously. So that's quite an interesting skin for Jack 8 too that I just noticed. Lemmy Winks is a demon. Yeah, Lemmy Winks is definitely not bad, that's for sure. I remember, like, when we were playing Marvel Rivals the other day, and your username was Lemmy Winks 3rd. It's confused me. It's like, why do y'all gotta pick confusing and misleading names, man?
You win. If that wasn't an echo, boy.
Yeah, I think, like, if I do end up going live tomorrow, I probably will do some Final Fantasy 15. I was considering maybe even doing that tonight, but I was like, I just want to press buttons, you know, but the more I see Clive, it's like, damn, I gotta make more progress on 16, you know? No, the alpaca! Don't hurt the alpacas.
Round two. Fight.
Hey, you guys can't hurt the alpacas anymore because you guys fell off the fell to the different part of the farm where the alpacas aren't just walking around.
Round three. Fight.
So Akai, I noticed the other day you didn't play Dragonov at all. Like, I don't know, do you think you like Clive better than Dragonov, or like who's gonna be your main now? Or are you kind of like me, or you just alternate between characters? Because I don't really have a main in Tekken. I just kind of rotate between characters that I find kind of interesting. For me, that's Clive, Leo, Lars. Shaheen.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, fuck, sorry. Someone snuck up on me. Whew. Ugh, clean it. God, I can't talk. Clive is my main until they nerf him. He just does too much damage. True. His mix-up game is just insane.
You win. If that was
Alright, time to face the demon.
Auf geht's!
Get ready for the
Alright.
next battle.
Joshua versus Clive. I know it's not actually Joshua, but I'm just gonna pretend like it is.
Entspann
No, Lemmy!
Round one.
God damn it, I hate this skin that Lemmy has for Clive. Is Lemmy lurking in my chat and like heard me bitching about that? And was like, oh, just to... Since Chris doesn't like it, I'm gonna use it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Shit!
Round two. Fight.
No, fuck. Someone stop this man.
Round three. Fight. To business.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Yes, let's go! It hits! Finally took a round off of Lemmy.
Round four.
Rarity.
Fight.
Yay, I hit again. I don't think this one's gonna kill, but at least I confirmed it.
You lose.
Well done, Toggle. You're a fine hound.
I can't take him seriously with the Albert Einstein getup. Then on top of that, he's wearing jorts. Like, it just looks so goofy.
Fight.
Yay! Getting better at recognizing when it's safe to use my super, at least. Am I using it optimally? Probably not. Probably better to use it, you know, to get the kill, but at least I don't whiff it as much.
Round two. Fight.
No!
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Round three.
Perfect, that's crazy.
Fight.
shall ever guide me.
GG's and Lemmy, if you're here. I think what I'll do, I'll maybe do one more set on stream and then end. It's like what? Like almost 1 a.m. I don't want to stay up as late as I did yesterday. I stayed up way too late. I think I stayed up until like 6 a.m. Didn't wake up until like 1:32. It's like, that's bad, man. I can't be doing that shit. Even if I am unemployed and I can technically do it, doesn't mean I should. Because when I do get a job, that's just gonna make it that much harder. But what the hell is cosplay? Perhaps Harpocrates will know more about this cosplay. True. That's his intro and win quote against Reyna. Oh, it is? I'm like... Clives, you mean? I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense, because he's in a fantasy game. Like, cosplay wasn't a thing back then. Or at least, maybe it was, but it just didn't go by that name. Like, they probably didn't call it cosplay back then, even if people did dress up as other stuff, you know? Like, I think cosplay, I think, is a newer term, right? It's more like... At least that's my understanding. I'm not, like, 100% sure. Oh, wait. Harpocrates, that's the guy that you visit in the game that kind of gives you all the lore. That's cool. Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, hey, 2-in-1. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate you, homie. How's it going? Merry Kithmas. Yes, Merry Kithmas to you too. Hope you're doing well. I'm just spectating before it's my turn. I've tried a little bit of Clive. He's cool, but I don't know. His moveset's a little weird. Chris is a true homie and everyone knows it. Aw, thanks, Mikkel. I try. I feel like I've fallen a bit short in recent months just because of all IRL kicking my ass, but I try. I try my best. 2-in-1. Can I join? Yeah, I think I can. Well, actually, I tried inviting a friend the other day, and for some reason we could only... The only way that we could invite somebody is to have the host invite you directly.
You're a fine hound.
So, I can try, but I don't know if it's gonna work. 'Cause I know we're friends on Steam, but I'm not the room host. Let me see if I can find you. 2-in-1. Yeah, for some reason the only I fixed it, Chris. You can invite. That's how Morph got in. How? Because when I'm trying to invite 2-in-1, the only option it gives me is invite to watch. Which only shows my broadcast and not the... Oh, you searched. Yeah, so you can join in if you want 2-in-1, but you're gonna have to search for the room. Sorry, Caps Lock. Yeah, can I join? Let me join. God damn it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Screw and you deserve better, Chris. Thank you, Mikkel. That does mean a lot. It's okay. I'll make an attempt to find the room. I'm feeling very merry. Okay. Sure. Well, hopefully you can find it. I tell them to search my name in any players. Yeah, so 2 and 1 to find the room. Oh, push a little makeup. Sorry. Copy and paste this. I don't think... Is there a space between your name, Akai, or... I'll make an... sorry.
Round 3.
That's how Morph got in. Who are you again? What? The only fantasy here is yours. Oh, hey, Maker, Bryce. Sorry, I missed your message. I know, I love that saying. Like, the only fantasy here is yours. Hilarious. That's quite a better way to shake up. Watching the goes upon the table. I love System of a Down. So goofy, but like in the best, but they're so good at the same time, you know? It's kind of hard to pull that off. Our flames burn as one. Yeah. I hope your holiday is off to a good start. 2 and 1. And everyone else in here. I know Christmas literally just started for a lot of us, but hope everyone's been enjoying their holidays. The dude who just saw you tell the rape tweet MF he was a cutie? What? What's going on? I'm like way too drunk to comprehend whatever is happening.
You win.
Well done, Toga.
Any luck finding the room, 2 and 1? Just look up Akai Suise. This any players. Jin, I use this power to seek atonement. Clive and I for hope. That one is my favorite outside of the cosplay intro. I have yet to turn on the game. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know if you were looking for it or not. Hopefully you had fun with Remnant.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. God, this cheese stuffed pizza's so flipping good. Hollow Shy, you can't be talking about food like that. Now I'm hungry. No, I'm kidding. I'm glad the pizza's good, but now I'm hungry. Now I want some. It's sad because we ate our last frozen pizza. Like we're getting a little bit low on groceries, so we're gonna have to go on our grocery run on Thursday. Because I think Walmart and Sam's Club are closed today for Christmas. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Now I don't really care. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest too. I don't know what. I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't know what you're talking about either. I don't know if that's just because I'm out of the loop or I'm drunk or it's probably a combination of both, but.
Round
Y'all don't know. Yeah, we have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Like, you're gonna have to be a little more specific. I just said I don't care. Yeah, maybe we can change the subject. I don't know if I wanna talk about, like, stuff like that. Yeah, let's have a merry, happy time, okay? Come on, Christmas just started. Time to find Chris. Yeah, come find me. The only fantasy here is yours.
Round 3. Fight.
Do I go get some more alcohol or not? I feel like it's already worn off again. I guess that shot didn't do as much as I thought. I've given it plenty of time to settle. To drink or not to drink? That's the question. I'm jolly as fuck. I definitely damned you about this. Oh, well, I guess I don't remember then.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, let me know if you can find the room, 2-in-1. Is there a passcode on it, Akai, or is it just... Is it open? I didn't get a DM, so Akai's lying. Shame. I'm assuming Akai means, like, that he's DM'd us in the past about it, not necessarily right now. If I had to guess. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Akai, but... What's the name of the room? It should just be, Akai Sui. So here, I'll type, maybe copy and paste it. See if it shows up for you. I meant streamer lady, but I can DM you too. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you and I exchange a lot of DMs, Akai, so... And it must have been a while ago. So... Name's burn as one.
You win.
There is only one Clive Rossfield. And it is me.
Alright, is it my turn? Oh no, you guys are still going. Thought your guys' match was over. Alright, which Clive's gonna win? The OG Clive or the Albert Einstein Clive? What do you guys think? My money's on the OG.
Round 2. Fight.
There are no rooms named Akai Suisei. Interesting. Let me...
Round 3.
Let me see if I can...
Fight.
I don't know why it won't let me invite you through Steam. It'd be so much easier if I could. Review. Yeah, it still only gives me the option to invite to watch. Wait, hold on. 2 and 1. Did you search for Akai Suisei under all players? Or any players? I think that's how Morphtronic found the room. I don't know if you maybe have it restricted or something. I may get Tekken 8, might be time. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I will say it's definitely different. In that it's a 2D, a 3D fighter. So, it definitely takes a lot of getting used to, especially if you're only familiar with playing, 2D games. And it's kind of like Street Fighter in that I find the mechanics are definitely a lot more complex than, like, say, Granblue or Strive, but it's fun, though. Like, did you lose room host or something? Well, no, I'm not the room host, 2 and 1. If I was, I would have invited you already, but... Oh, yeah.
You win. There is only one Clive Rossfield. And it is me.
I'm playing Lockdown, by the way. Lockdown Protocol? Heard good things about that game. There isn't really a search option for finding rooms. I think you just have to refresh. Yeah. Fortunately, the lobby lookup in this game's not the best. See 3.14. No, I want to be complicated. Wait, did that link work for you, 2 and 1? Were you able to join that way? I put it in a browser and you get in. Oh, okay. Well, since there's quite a few of us, it might be easier, instead of just us spectating, we could kind of alternate, you know? Like, here, I'm gonna maybe get out of spectate. Gotta tab into the game first. Because there's like, what? Lemmy, Morphtronic. Yeah, there's like 6 of us in here now, so... Here, I'll go into this room. Oh yeah, you found the room, 2 and 1. Nice, nice. Time to be fucking obnoxious. Yeah, give me your best shot, 2 and 1. You're probably gonna cook me. I would say that Tekken is very much a casual fighter for me, so... I'm not as good at it as, like, Granblue, which I put a lot more time into. It's a very fun, like... press buttons game for me. Just casual.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, I'm not playing drag. It could be worse. Yeah, drag can definitely be obnoxious. Well, Asuka, okay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
You should be playing Clyde. Why? I'm not good at him. I've already told you, Kai, I kind of alternate between characters. I kind of go between Leo, Clive, Lars, and occasionally Shaheen.
Round 3. Fight.
Are you saying I should play Clive since we're on the Final Fantasy map? Ouch. Oh, shit.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh no. I forget that in this game, it works a little bit differently in that your enemy can still hit you while you're on the ground. You know, like, so sometimes I wait for my opponent to get up even though I can technically hit them.
You
あんた
lose.
弱いわ。
Gee, thanks. Thanks, Asuka. Every second of this game is interaction. I love it. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of depth to it, that's for sure.
Fight.
Ah, no. Oh, ouch. No, not like this.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice. Good grab. Good grab. See, I did it again. You were on the ground. I could have probably hit you there, but I waited for you to get up. I don't know. I guess I'm just too, 2D game pilled or something.
Round 3. Fight.
Ouch. Ooh. Just heard some really loud thunder outside. It's still thunderstorming. Which again, is absolutely wild to me. For my entire 27 years of existence, I was so used to, you know, winters being full of snow, ice, just brutal cold. Just absolutely miserable. And this is my first winter where it's thunderstorming on a Christmas. That's wild to me. But I like it. I know I'm weird. I know a lot of people like having snow and cold during winter, but not me, man. Give me warmth all day, every day. Not built for Midwest winters, man.
Final round. Fight.
Hopefully my power doesn't go out. So if I stop streaming all of a sudden, you guys know why. The power went out, but... Ah, damn it. No. GG's. That one was a little bit closer. We both made it to final round. I don't know if we wanted to like alternate. I really delay my get up. Too frequently have I got by getting up instantly. I'm kind of the same way 2 and 1. Not so much in this game, but in like Granblue, for instance. I have this really bad habit of wanting to do something as soon as I get up. Like a wake up, super, wake up throw, anything like that, and I just get punished for it. So I gotta remember to make sure I block when I get up. And then, you know, because usually the enemy can kind of anticipate that you're gonna do something when you get up. So, but the important thing is, you know, you're aware of your mistake. Like, that's the first step to improving, is being aware of it so you can work on it. Holy shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Love that flip that Shaheen does after his... It's so, like, over the top. It kind of reminds me of... I don't know how many of you guys in here have played the Resident Evil 4 remake. But it reminds me of that one scene where... Holy shit. God, that thunder sounded really close. Reminds me of that one scene where, Leon, runs into those 2 chainsaw bitches. And, like, they're trying, you know, their chainsaw blades go through the wood. And he just jumps and does a backflip. Like, it's so over the top. Like... And he's like, sorry, I'm a one lady kind of guy. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? I just blowing smoke out of my ass right now. Resident Evil is just over the top in general, so I can't say yeah, I'll have to show you the clip then. Some more than others, I'll say. Some Resident Evil... Like Resident Evil 6, me and Clunk are doing a collab. We've been getting through the campaigns together. That's probably one of the most over-the-top Resident Evils I've played so far. Resident Evil 4, it's kind of over the top more in just like the story's kind of like it's campy. Like Leon has seen some shit and now he just doesn't give a fuck. And it kind of shows like with the way he interacts and after this, I'll see if I can find that clip and we can like it's pretty short.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, did I catch you? No, fuck. Oh my god, it's too much, too much. Holy shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, okay? GG's. Yeah, let me see if I can find that clip real quick. It's pretty funny. Resident Evil 4 remake Chainsaw Sisters scene. All right. Okay, I found it. I found it. Here, let me pause the music for a second so we can hear it. My god, it's like really storming out there now. It's crazy. Okay. Sorry, there's an ad. Well, it's kind of loud. Well, you guys can't hear that. You can't hear that? Okay, now you can. Wait, hold on. Let me... Okay, here's what I was talking about, like, the way he just flips. Like, did you have to do a backflip there? Just so over the top. And then, hold on.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
I am flattered.
Yeah.
But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
I'm a one lady type of guy. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about, 2-1. Like, it's just... You didn't have to do the backflip. Like, you could have just stepped back. That's what I would have, or ducked or something. But I think that's part of what makes Resident Evil, like, great. Just how over the top it is. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I thought of that with Shaheen doing the backflip, but I don't know. My mind is weird like that. Anyways, back to the game and the music. Surprised you're still up. Yeah, I stayed up way too late the other day. And I'm staying up way too late tonight, but I figured there's no HR departments looking at my application anyway. I might as well just enjoy my time off. I have to get off for the night though. My internet was acting up a second ago. Oh, okay. Well, hey, thanks for the games 2-1. I'm glad we got some games in. I might need to get off soon too, because like this thunderstorm's starting to pick up. I'm afraid my power's gonna go out or something. And plus I've been live for like 6 hours anyway, so it's probably time for me to wind down soon anyways. You haven't... Jesus Christ, this thunder is so loud. You have a nice Christmas. I will, 2-1. Hope you do too. Happy holidays. Still job hunting? Yeah, me too. I got laid off like a little over a month ago and haven't had much luck, sadly. But then again, I did get laid off around Thanksgiving, Christmas, when a lot of companies are just winding down. So hopefully things pick back up in January. Bye-bye, Chris. Bye-bye, guys in chat. Bye-bye, 2-1. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks for the sub. That's the obnoxious word, yeah. Babe, are you getting me with the Jillception? Job hunting sucks. It really does. Because, like, you put so much work into your application, you tailor your resume and your cover letter, you just do all this work just to get rejected, or either you don't hear anything back, or you just get rejected, you know? And there's only so much of that you can take before your mental just suffers for it. Which, unfortunately, that's just the way it is. You just gotta keep going, you know? Even if I didn't enjoy my job, I kind of wish I would have gone out on my own terms instead of them laying me off, but... I mean, at least I got severance, you know? So, like... I applied to over 40 applied 40 jobs, only heard back from 2. Yep, that sounds about right. Like, based on all the... There's a lot of people in that boat. Like, a lot of... This job market's just terrible. I've heard that's very common for people to apply to, like, hundreds, sometimes even thousands of jobs. And they'll be lucky to hear back from maybe a handful of them. Like, it sucks, but... That's just, I don't know. Cause like there's been a lot of layoffs, so there's just more applicants than there are jobs right now. But hopefully that, again, that changes with the new year, you know? Like, right now it's just not a good time to be looking for a job. But with the new year, hopefully things ramp back up. But that's what my career coach told me, at least. That things should hopefully improve, you know, here in the next few weeks. I like this.
Round 2. Fight.
People have Trump in office. We'll see how. Yeah, we'll see. Time will tell. The biggest thing, again, not to get political. I usually don't like to talk politics, but with all the tariffs that he's talking about imposing, that might pose a problem for make things even worse in the job market. You know, because companies will probably be less likely to hire with, you know, that going on. But again, we'll see. Try not to worry about it too much, because worrying about it, you know, you can't really predict what's gonna happen, so you just gotta see what happens. That's all you can do, you know? I finally have time to watch your stream, so what do you want for Christmas? Oh, hey, Avenger. First time chatter, welcome. What do I want for Christmas? I'll be honest, there's usually not a lot that I want. I'm not really big on... I mean... If I had my way, I would have a job. You know, I wouldn't be jobless. Like, having a new job would be nice. Preferably one that's fully remote and pays more than what I made before, but I don't think that's gonna happen with how crazy this job market is. In all likelihood, I'll probably need to take a pay cut. And I'll probably have to settle for something hybrid or fully in person, which sucks, but... If that does happen, I think what I'm gonna do is just suck it up and then still apply for remote jobs. You know, so that I at least have something coming in, and then hopefully something better comes along, but... And then I'm also big on plushies. Like, I as you can see in my webcam, I have plushies everywhere. So I would want a Siegfried plushie, a Torgal plushie, the 2B and 9S plushies. And honestly, that's it. I'm not really materialistic. Like, so I don't know if that answers your question, but yes, I want a job and plushies. I know that's kind of a weird combination, but that is what I want for Christmas. So, me too, lol. Yeah. And I heard there was gonna be a government shutdown, but I guess they passed some kind of bill to avoid that at the last minute or some shit. I don't know. I don't keep up with politics. I try to limit my exposure to it because it just makes me angry and depressed. You know, I try to avoid any social media or new government, especially like political news or just news in general, because it's just so. It just does bad things to my mental. And, you know, my mental's already in a shitty spot with getting laid off, so it's got, you know. What do you think about those DLC characters in general? Wait, are you talking about in Tekken? Or in what game? I'm sorry. I guess I... Alone. What are you doing, babe? Aw, Jackie's silly. It's funny. In Tekken 8, okay. Clive's cool. I mean, he plays a little differently. His moveset's a little complex, but I think they did a great job. Lydia's pretty cool too. Like, I know she was the one that came out before Clive, and I'll be honest, Tekken's more of a casual game for me. I don't take it as seriously as like Granblue or other fighting games. Like the anime 2D fighters. But I've been playing Tekken a lot more because Clive came out. I'll just put it that way. Because I've also been playing Final Fantasy 16, and yeah, Clive's pretty cool in that. So I don't know. What about you, Avengers? What do you think? What do you think of Clive or all the other DLC characters? I think, what are all the DLC characters in this game? There's Clive, Lydia, Heihachi. That's all I can think of right now off the top of my head. Also, his damage is so outrageous. Like, the amount of damage this boy can do with his hound. I never expected any guest character, and I thought we would never see Heihachi. Oh, Eddie! Yeah, Eddie Gordo. That's right, that's right. And Lydia. Eddie Gordo's cool. Like, I like his little dance, like, thing that he does. I forget the style of dance that it's called. It's also crazy how his, they ran an experiment with Eddie where he's literally just spamming his 3 button, and he actually had a fairly decent win rate with that. But I don't know. I think it's cool to have a guest character, you know? They did it in Granblue with 2B, and I guess Soul Calibur as well also had 2B. And then they brought Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6. Like, you know, having a guest character can definitely give a game some much-needed exposure. You know, more players. It's kind of fun. I know some of the old heads don't like it, but But then again, people don't really like change in general. Or you know, people doing something new. The only fantasy here is yours. I want to see Anna Williams, Armor King, Kunimitsu, and Li Wulong. How about you? I think that's because there are many classic Tekken characters, so fans would want to see them all. Yeah, I guess I can acknowledge that part. For me, I don't know enough about the game to really have an opinion, if I'm being honest. Like I said, this is a casual game for me. And I'm gonna be honest. There was a lot of people that thought Tifa was gonna be the character that they brought, but then I was very pleasantly surprised when they brought Clive to the game. And I was actually happier with that. Nothing against Tifa, of course, but I've just been playing more 16, and I never finished 7, so I'm more familiar with 16. So just the familiarity bias. My favorite Tekken character, Clive Rossfield. Hey, Rorin! Have you been trying him out in this game? Who do I want to pick next? Guess I'll try Lars.
Lars Alexanderson.
では、作戦開始だ。
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, Avengers, that does kind of make sense. If a guest character stops like a classic or regular character from being in the cat, I can see why people would be upset because of that. But I don't know. Other than that, though, I mean, I think it's kind of cool, like that they bring guest characters in. And I figured, you know, with Final Fantasy 16, well, I guess they brought it to PC recently, but it has been out for a while, at least on PS5. So writing, and plus the fact that they brought Noctis to Tekken 7, I guess it only makes sense that Clive would be in this one. I unfortunately don't have Tekken, won't really be able to buy Tekken if I decide to get it until after my convention next weekend. No, that's totally understandable. Like, conventions are expensive. Like, I feel very fortunate that me and Yen paid for everything for us to go to Frosty Faustings before I got laid off. Because if that had not been the case, we wouldn't be able to go. Because even the hotel room was like 800 or almost 900 bucks. But me and a friend split it, so that helped, but that's still like 400 some dollars. And then like the registration, I think, was about $120 each. That doesn't include, like, you know, the $15 fee to enter a bracket, like, per bracket. And I was fortunate that I had enough airline miles to get our round-trip flights paid, like, for free, basically. Like, I had to pay the taxes and the fees, but that was only, like, what, 30 bucks? So no, I get it. Going to conventions is expensive. all the travel and the lodging alone is just a lot. And then when you're there, you can say, oh yeah, I won't buy any merch, but you know you're gonna want to. And that's part, I feel like that's part of the experience, is buying the merch to support artists, and plus you get cool shit, you know? 'Cause it's, you know, it's hard to find fighting game merch, at least, I'm just looking at it from, I guess I don't know what convention you're going to, but at least for a fighting game convention, it's hard to find fighting game merch because it's so niche. You know, you basically, the only place you can get it is at those events or online. You still have to buy I've been saving up since I have at least 4 VAs that I want to meet, and I still have to buy my ticket. Oh shit, yeah. Sorry. I thought it was Clive for a second. I'm like, what? Dumb. Since this will be mostly animation stuff, I'm looking to get stuff for JoJo's. Hell yeah. And meeting VAs is really cool. Like, the collab streams I did with Jordan Reynolds were online. It'd be cool to meet him in person sometime. But I've gone to anime conventions where I have met voice actors. You can get their autograph. Yeah, it's definitely a good time, but also not cheap. Unfortunately. Anime stuff can be kind of niche too. Not as niche as like fighting game stuff, but still kind of niche. Ouch. Also, I don't know if we wanted to switch off or not. I know we were technically in a separate room, babe, but I don't know. I haven't fought Akai in a bit. I don't think I got I don't think I've fought Morphtronic at all yet, have I? He's still here.
They shall ever guide me.
GG's. Still here. Oh, Morphtronic, Akai, Lemmy, and Killicam. I don't know who Killicam is, but... I'll probably end before too long, though. Like, it's almost 2 a.m., so maybe I'll do, like, a few more. Try to get at least one in with Morphtronic. I know I fought Akai and Lemmy a few times, kind of earlier on. Yeah, this was a pretty good stream, you know? Got lots of fun fighting games in, and we were able to successfully promote the 10v10 and get enough signups so it didn't get canceled. Got a few raids, a few subs, some pretty good interaction. So yeah. I'm glad I forced myself, like, I'll be honest, like, my family means well. They do, I know, but every time I talk on the phone with family members, they'll always ask me, "Oh yeah, how's the job search going?" And it's like, I get it. I know they can't. They're just concerned. They're worried. I don't hold it against them, but I kind of dread because I know they're gonna ask the question, and it's gonna make me think about it, and then I just spiral. So I was feeling pretty depressed earlier, and I almost didn't go live because of it. But thankfully, I pushed past it. Because if I hadn't, then I wouldn't have had such a great stream, you know? It's something I've been struggling with a lot. It's like, with just all the craziness going on in my life, so easy to just not go live and like spiral. But I know that going live, I know I'll have fun. I know it'll be like most of the time it's a good time. So like it's weird, you know, I should want to go live, but my anxiety and my mental is like, no, don't do it. So I have to tell it to shut up. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go live. You know, it's hard. It's hard, but well, good vibes, lots of fights, bunch of games. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And good music too. You know, like I could listen to my playlist. I press buttons with some homies. But yeah, I do want to try to get to bed a little earlier tonight. It was fun and cathartic staying up until 6 a.m. yesterday, but definitely shouldn't make that a habit, you know. It was, but can't do it. Exactly. Because if it becomes a habit, then I won't be as productive, and then and we as humans, I mean, I guess we were kind of talking about this the other day, babe, but we as humans, and I think that's part of why I've been so depressed, like being laid off. Like, even if I didn't necessarily like my job, it gave me a sense of accomplishment. You know, like we as human beings like to feel productive, you know, we like to feel like we're accomplishing something. So when, you know, I don't have a job and I'm no longer doing productive things, like I don't have, you know, something that keeps me productive. Like I think that's part of why I've been so depressed and anxious. It's just, I just don't have that structure anymore. Which makes the temptation to, you know, stay up and sleep in, like it's very tempting, but I gotta try my best to resist it. Yeah, I think I'll do maybe, like, I don't know, like if Morphtronic wanted to fight, but I'll do like a couple more fights and then probably call it. Definitely one of my longer streams. I think oh no, Morphtronic, where'd you go? Or did you go into the other room? Yeah, there we go. See, Morphtronic also has a Lars profile pic, or whatever it is. Alright, here we go. Alright, Morphtronic, give it your all. Give it your best shot. Oh, yeah, I'm actually getting kind of tired. Hello? Game? Oh, okay. I was like, loading a bit slowly.
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah, Morphtronic. I don't know if did you sign up for the 10v10? You don't have to if you don't want, but...
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god, no. This sucks. Yeah, that wasn't very smart of me.
Round 3. Fight.
Yay! Hit this time. Damn. Why does Lars always look so angry? You know?
Round 1.
Got a certified resting bitch face. Oh, ah. Like this.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Sucks. Yay, I won.
Round 3.
At least that round. not the set. Damn, I got perfect as shit.
Round 4. Fight.
Ich verliere nicht.
You lose.
Well, hey, at least... What the heck? We have injured, send a medic, but you're the one that injured me. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna do one more.
Get ready for the next
The
battle.
classic one more syndrome, right? Like one more episode, and one more chapter, one more match. It's always the one more, you know? But yeah, it's like almost 2 a.m., I think. I think I'm getting a little eepy now. I might wind down with GG's to whoever that Lars was. Well, it wasn't me. I played Leo just now. But I played against you though, Morphtronic. So yeah, GG's.
Round 2. Fight.
Also GG's. Yeah, GG's. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up here. I'm gonna do one more and call it a night. That's cool that you play Lars though, Morphtron. Like he's one of the characters that I kind of rotate between. I play like Lars, Leo, Shaheen, and now Clive. So Lars is in my rotation.
Round 3. Fight.
And no. So I guess that thunderstorm must have passed. I haven't heard any like loud booms in a bit. Which is good. It was actually making me a little worried. I'm like, please don't make my power go out. There was another Lars player in the lobby. It's probably the Killicam that I saw. Like, I'm not sure if they're in the chat or not, though. Even my playlist is giving me a sign, like the song is the time to sleep. Time to sleep is now, Chris. It's almost 2 a.m. Yup, yeah. I mean, I don't have any, like, Christmas plans tomorrow. I don't necessarily have anything to wake up for, but I just don't want to fall into a habit of staying up too late and sleeping in too late, you know? Even though I can technically do that. I am unemployed. But the ideal state is to not be unemployed and have a job again, and that's going to require me to have a regular sleep schedule. They were actually real good. You'd have to ask Akai then, because Akai's the room host, and the only thing I remember is their username. Which I don't know if it's the same in game as it is on Twitch, or even if they're on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm not much help, but the only thing I can tell you is their username in the game. That's about it. Oh no. Whiff. Sad.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm trying to think when I want to go live tomorrow. I usually go live around like 6 or 6:30 in the evening.
Round 3. Fight.
I might try to go live a little earlier. So that way then I can still do Final Fantasy and then maybe some fighting game stuff afterward. Oh, man. Now I'm really getting eepy. Was not expecting to be streaming this long either. Like, I did start a little late, to be fair. I think I started around 7:30, but not a terrible way to spend Christmas Eve. And very unconventional, yeah. But again, I'm not big on tradition. It's always a pleasure to spend time with my chat.
You win. Wait for me, Joshua. Jill. I'll find my way home.
Alright, this is gonna be my last one, like, for real this time. As soon as, it's my turn again. Toggle. Man, I wish I had Azucena's energy. She's always just moving, you know? It's like, man. I don't know. I think I'm still technically considered young, like 27. But I don't know, man. I feel like I have the energy of like a 40-year-old or some shit. I've went to sleep and woken back up twice. I feel that hostage. Also, hey! Merry Christmas if you celebrate. And if not, I hope you're doing well still. No, I'm the same way, hostage. Like, I find I never sleep all the way through. Like, I usually wake up and then fall back asleep a few times before I'm, like, ready to get up. It's 9 a.m. Hello, Merry Christmas. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. 'Cause you're in Spain. Merry Christmas. I hope you and your family have some fun plans. You know, opening gifts, eating food. We don't really celebrate, it's just kind of another day, although next year I'd like to do something. Yeah, no, over the years, that's kind of what it's become for me too. The most we do is, I don't know, open gifts, eat. Not really much else. But I can't even celebrate with my family now, because what was I gonna say? Sorry. My family's several states away, you know? And ever since I got laid off, it's not like I can just go buy a plane ticket or drive up there. That's gonna be too much gas, and, you know, plane tickets are expensive, and so yeah, I wasn't even able to go visit my family this year, so it's tough, but hopefully things are better by next Christmas. I can do that, but I'm kind of in the same boat as you, hostage. Just kind of gonna be another day here for me, at least. Did you see the clips in the Discord? I saw them. I just haven't looked at them or watched them yet. Maybe after I do my set, I can take a look. And then call it a night, cause so way too late. I gotta go to bed. Money! We love things revolving around money. We truly live in a Mr. Krabs on ketamine world. We do. Especially here in America, like, it is so capitalistic here. It's all about that bottom line. I mean, I'm a living proof of that. My company was so focused on the bottom line and the profits that they just got rid of me. You know, never mind how it affected me. You know, it's like, oh, like, we don't care. So that is a sad but true reality. Yes, especially here in America, it is all about the money. Sucks.
Get ready for the next battle.
But yeah, Morphtron, after this, maybe I'll take a look at those clips and then end the stream. Unless you need to go, which is understandable. It's pretty late. It is Christmas. Only fantasy here is yours. Flames burn as one.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, but playing Clive and Tegan is making me want to play 16. Yeah, so I'll probably do that on stream tomorrow, or... Shit.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh. Shit. Get some more time into 16. It's a vibe of a game, even if you aren't trying to dive into the combat system.
There is only one Clive Rossfield.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. I thought about doing it today, but I don't know. I guess I just felt like pressing buttons. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do tomorrow. If I end up going live, which in all likelihood I probably will, unless we have something else planned. Which, from what it sounds like, we don't?
To accept the truth. Round 1. Fight.
So lurking while installing Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, take your time. After this set, like I said, I'll check out your clips real quick, and then end the stream. I think by that point it'll be like a 7-hour stream, you know? That's way longer than I usually go.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know of any plans where people wanted them with us. Yeah, me neither. So I'm going to assume that we don't have plans.
Round 3.
Unless I hear otherwise. Gonna try the Max Dude mod. What's that? What's the Max Dude mod? That's Maximilian Dude, right? He's like a bigger fighting game player, right? GG, Zakai. Why did I think his name was Max Dudillion for a second? That's funny. Alright, well, I think I'm all Tekkened out, or I'm just tired in general, y'all. I've been live for almost 7 hours. With, like, hardly any breaks or any food, so... I think this is a good place to call it, but as I promised Morphtronic, I'm gonna check out his clips that he shared in my Discord real quick. And then I think that's gonna be it. I think we are done. Tav, the King of Gapping. Tav, the King of Gapping 2. Oh, were these the clips you were talking about when I stopped on your stream the other day, Morphtronic? If you're still here, I think you said you were downloading a game. Hold on, let me pause my music so we can hear this. The mod is free. The game is $10 for the deluxe edition. GG, yeah, GG Zakai. Thanks for playing. All right. Where is? Okay, Tab, the King of Gapping. Hold on, that's Tab. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it to him, man. Wow. That's like the most Tab thing I think I've ever seen. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, there's a second part. Hold on, but wait, there's more. Hold on. Wow. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm the new member in Chrysalis Kingdom. Hey, thanks for joining. It's a little messy at the moment. One of my next big projects that I plan on working on is kind of making my Discord, kind of consolidating it, organizing it a little better. So apologies, it's kind of all over the place right now, but appreciate you being here. And yeah, well, that'll be something hopefully I get done in the coming weeks. I thought this was Abel and got excited for a second. Yeah. CAG player was Kina. Gotcha. Nice, nice. Okay. Well, that's a good note to end on, I would say. So, with that being said, guess I'll play my music again. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming through, especially on Christmas Eve. I had way more engagement than I was expecting. And you guys always continue to pull through for me through the good and bad times, and even on holidays. So I appreciate your guys' continued support. I'll more than likely be live tomorrow, probably early evening, where we'll do some Final Fantasy 16 and probably some more fighting games. So to know for sure, make sure you join my Discord server and follow me on social media. I guess I need to update this as well, because I'm still on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Insta, but the other day I actually signed up for a Blue Sky. So make sure to follow me on all those platforms, including Blue Sky. And then also as a reminder, it's been pinned the entire time, but just to bring it to your guys' attention, me and my good friend CY Sai are doing a 10v10 Streamer Civil War event this Saturday at 8 for Grand Blue, I should say, at 8 p.m. Eastern. Signups are still open at this form here. If you're S++ or higher, you can sign up to compete for Team Chris or Team Sai. Or you can also commentate or TO for either side. The last one was a blast, so you guys definitely don't want to miss it. Trying to think, anything else? Oh yeah, and then another thing that I think is worth plugging. My good friend Clunk CC has his tournament, Clunk's Cookout, coming up this weekend. So the link to sign up is there. I'm running some Grand Blue, like running an intermediate bracket on the 29th. And then I guess an open tournament on the 28th, which unfortunately kind of conflicts with the Streamer Civil War event. So if you're not feeling up for the 10v10 thing, then I guess sign up for the tournament. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I have to plug. So let me see who's even still on that I can raid. Let me look. What? Sorry, someone's... I refresh and looks like the only one that's really online right now is Sai. So, hey, perfect timing as I'm talking about our event coming up. So I'm going to send y'all over to Sai, who has been doing some Grand Blue. I think he told me he was going to do some Grand Blue to try to promote our 10v10 event. Always has some good vibes going on over on his channel. Has been doing a lot of Marvel Rivals lately. Grand Blue, all sorts of fighting games. So yeah. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Have a Merry Christmas. And make sure you guys follow Siegfried's advice. Take care of yourselves, sit back, hydrate, relax. Especially on Christmas. I hope you guys have a wonderful holiday.